It would look weird.
Excuse? Who's the
That's
pretty? Tell me more.
Don't this. Justice Groat comes from a long line of Justice
looks like-
Groats.
Excuse? I need...
Your what is your name?
Mary... Better check your...
P.O. Box. Yeah, that's on my other list of things to
Call me
do.
Nelly.
As long as today's stream goes well, I feel like we're basically, like, I can start thinking about stuff like that again, because it's been like all of my free time has been trying to fix things that are broken.
Greet, I am...
And I...
Please...
Van... No...
Ha! Make me... Don't... An apple...
What?
Yes.
Easy. I would...
Piffle...
And you...
Need... How can...
You must play...
And if...
Right, we have to beat Van Zant at the
How can
game.
I... The what?
Or straw.
Show which are... And I...
Get into the
How can I-
books.
Well, most...
Yeah.
Show then...
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Do you...
Eh?
Captain Lee? You were supposed to...
I can't be... Perhaps she...
Catch you later.
Okay, so the woman here can help us. So this, I guess, is where I should start slowing down a little bit, because this would be new.
Excuse me.
So one of the things we need to do is, like, remind Captain Lear of, like, his I don't know, journey that he was taking. So we have the name of the boat and where the destination was supposed to be, but it looks like there's more to learn here.
Do you remember Captain Lear of the Sanitania? Justice Groat was meant to sponsor his voyage to Grockle Island.
Oh yes, the one that was cancelled.
Yes. Do you remember what kind of voyage it was meant to be?
It was a luxury cruise, of course.
Of course.
Justice Groat was very keen to encourage tourists to visit us.
So did J. Grow break his promise?
J. Grow?
Love
Justice
that.
Groat. Did he leave Lear high and dry with no financial backing?
No, it was the harbour master.
Van Zandt!
No, the previous harbour master, Hetty Lohman. She resigned under a cloud of suspicion around about then.
Loman, eh?
Okay, so I'm trying to just see if I have anything in my notes about this. I have the overall stuff here, so let me just jot this down. So it was a luxury cruise.
What happened with Harbour Master Loman?
There were rumours she had been stealing, you see. Nothing was proven, but she stepped down anyway.
And Van Zandt took over.
Yes, that's right.
Hmm.
You can probably ask Lohman about it yourself. She's normally 3 sheets to the wind in a tavern at this time.
Okay.
Bye.
Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! Where's the other conch shell? That is the question. It's not here. Get everything on the map at least again, too. So they're probably in the pub, this person we were just talking about. We do need to go in the tea place. There it is. Conch shell.
This shell isn't the one I... Time for an...
Hey, wake up, you lousy drunks.
Of course. These conch shells must be Strombus Walke Torque, also known as shell phones. Always a handy thing to have.
Good. Let's get everything just, again, set up here.
Oh, the door's locked. I can't... Can you... Hey, Sebastian, can you squeeze...
We shall... Wake up.
Wake up, old woman.
Make a cuckoo no...
No.
Do it.
Good.
Nah. Nah, not. Some fruity old. One of them's called Mama Fish Cake. Nah.
Okay, so we can't actually pick up the bottle until we get the person who asks for it. And that's the guy at the original dock, so we'll circle back for that. Yeah, I've definitely never had whatever drink this is. Almdudler?
You call yourself
I'm
aromatic
sure that's
sauce.
not how you pronounce it.
I can't reach it. A large cup. That looks.
What do you want?
Hello.
Sit down.
What?
No, sir.
How? What do you?
I reckon
How? That's a.
I would. Cool it. Have a sniff. That's like all. Well,
I'm leaving.
come back.
Hi.
Don't.
Why?
I'm a sack.
Can you?
Oh, well, but I'm getting. Do you know?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Can you?
And he's got a message. He said, "Stop wasting time with this charlatan and get back to." Sometimes the spirits can be
What's the?
always, but he
So what?
that it's not.
I.
Yeah. Oh, here. Take-
Okay, cool. That gets us the chart. I think I had written down exactly what we were looking for on this. Cinnamon fog.
Where can I?
Well, I normally get.
Nethers.
Yes. I wonder if some.
Aren't you?
I sense.
Bye.
See you again.
And that makes him generous. That's like something that was in the mix here. Shrimp soda or octopus soda? I cannot say that I have had those. That sounds crazy. But unfortunately, something I'd probably be willing to try.
Do you think?
That you'd have to which? Yay! But only
Like.
bring me a
See you.
watch out for
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. So we're almost up to where we were before. We're very close now. Should be able to pick this thing up.
Mama Fish. I'll go.
That's good.
It seems the puffin got its distinctive markings by falling under a clown's curse.
I didn't notice these before. Hey, it's a spoonbeak.
Hooray! A spoonbeak! What stupid name?
Wait, what?
Hooray! What the? It says here they're called spoonbills. Stupid name. Ah, the albatross. Did you know that albatross is actually Latin for white? Tross. Oh look, it's Sebastian. It says here he's a pompous old windbag.
What?
Who is loyal, handsome, and good at remembering what to do next.
Oh, really?
According to this, the flamingo's pink colouring is caused by embarrassment.
That's fun. I didn't see that last time. Okay, so we have that. We can get this set up again. Guess we'll do this one by one. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum.
Look out!
So this should get the ship fixed up for us.
Mum
Can you fix?
in soup. Job's done.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, if we go to the promenade here and head into this area to go talk to the folk singer, we'll set up the conch shell and then we'll head to the tea room, to which that's basically all we have left here.
I don't see a reason to.
Okay, we can't do it quite yet. I have to talk to everybody first.
Are you?
I'm the
What do you think of? I.
no on the other.
So there's really no corner cutting
You
in
should
this
mind
game, it
The truth
seems
about
like.
Where did you?
It ain't something that riding.
You.
Yeah.
If I
Maybe.
will.
Yes.
So,
What am I?
later.
Later, babe.
I don't see a.
Oh, I can't do it yet. Yeah, we got to do all of the little pieces then. That is fine. So, Shantytown. We were really close, I think, with the dictionary guy. This guy, Periwig.
Oh,
Welcome.
why?
Word for me.
What?
I do. I can't.
So,
Right.
gee, I'm off. I'm what brings I'm trying in a time my as in. What almost I'm this. Wow. In fact, the end. Will you? What's your Nelly? The part. I'm so. Why? The first. Have you? Oh. Who's tied?
Yeah.
But he won't.
Not a.
Listen, if you. Have you ever? Will you? Yes. What? How? Let's. What do you? Well, the pay and you have pretty av. What's the beating? He's having my big. Enjoy your. Take care.
Okay, again, just getting all these things set up here.
Oi! Yeah.
This is who we need to talk to
Cinema, what
for
about? I don't know. What are you? Poetry. It must be. It is.
the conch shell.
Who's the. Try me. William. Of name. I knew. Is this your. No, it shows.
A sock.
Not as low as repeat. Do you want me to. So, he's plus he's. Wow, he's been. Have you? No. He's just totally. You should be. Wait a minute. And if he's. Swoon. It's the next. As long as the. I'm in. What's this? It's the ultimate. Don't drink it or sleep in. You want one?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, I did not remember that we could pick
Thanks.
up drinks from this place as well. They love
See, I
that.
thought it-
It's a kind of puzzle in this game.
There's nothing.
Okay. Let's get the thing from Periwig here.
Wouldn't
Obvious.
well.
No.
It's a.
What? A little. But I don't.
Here. I think I'm back.
Okay. I'm off. Enjoy your coffee. Take care.
There's the magazine.
Hey, it's the t-shirt. Swiped.
Okay. I don't think we solved that portion of this. So we just need to do this section. We need to arrange the barrels in the basement, and then I think we're caught up. I think we're all up to normal then. Can we do anything with the magazine?
Puddin' was out of luck, sailing on the ocean.
So I'm just keep playing.
Are you cool?
Shantytown, Shantytown. Going back to the Shantytown. And the other conch shell goes to you,
Hey.
Nancy.
Privateer Puddin' was out of luck, sailing on the ocean in a rubber duck. Took her by the shark meat before it was dead on the great white shark.
Cool.
made him
Who is
instead.
that? Oh, it's Solomon's
have
Bride, the latest
decided.
craze everyone's talking about.
Latest craze.
He's great. But he's still a nobody if he hasn't appeared in Swoonsome Dandies.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out. So that I don't think we properly solved at this juncture. So that's at least taken care of to a certain degree. Let's head in the pub and get this section done.
Well, blow me down. Nelly.
Captain Rehab. Barman from.
Nelly.
Coaster.
There's a coaster. looks like the one, except it has a...
Okay. There's Hetty Loman, who was not in the building last time, so that's new.
Nice place.
I swear it's a
What drink?
anything. That is to say,
What's wrong with it?
all the they're late.
Cursed!
I can't. And which one?
I could...
You-
Yeah.
Well, the trap.
Can you...
Well, the old Miss dubious. I reckon the infamous old Miss and kept. I wrote.
There we go.
Good luck.
I kind of remember...
I mean...
Yeah, I understand.
Bye.
Kind of remember where everything was. I don't know if this is randomized, perhaps. You never know.
Several.
It's kind of nuts that you can't just pick up the
Another
labels all at once. Like when you pick these up in the beginning section for putting the boats in the like locations and stuff, you just kind of click on one and you pick all of them up. Not the case on this one. So last time I think this was the white ale. But let's just double check. Green barrel, full of sandals, black barrel. So dubious green is green, sour gem is black. I think that's green, isn't it? That's red. Shoot. Yellow, green. Color blindness in real time. Sour gem in that one. It like wasn't giving me the tooltip right away. So smells of shame. Smells of mint.
The brown and yellow barrels smell kind of like minty leather. Minty leather sounds like an... I say, it's minty! Fancy a... The red and black barrel, oaky shed.
Okay, that's that one then. I'm pretty sure this is the combination here. It does appear that everything is the same.
That's it, all the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, the dread.
Thanks.
I think I crappy be.
Okay. I don't know what those are for yet, but that's where we're at.
Ahoy! How did you... I wash...
Yeah, but
So,
well, I
care to...
So we've had this conversation
like-
before.
If you don't check out.
I hear you're a smuggler.
Now we'll sit for watch this
I
one.
don't know if I'd say smuggler exactly. No, I merely help folk get hold of certain items what they desire.
By smuggling.
Well, through the medium of smuggling, yes.
Yeah, we need the candles.
Can you get me some I-Ching candles?
Why, that's the very thing I come here with. I got orders to fill all over the island. Unfortunately, Van Zant's got them.
All right.
What?
Yeah, he caught us coming ashore and impounded them all as contraband. Says I've got to pay customs duty to get them back. And me with my pockets empty as a Temperance League social club.
Outrageous.
He's probably counted his gold as we speak.
What if I get Van Zandt?
Well, then you can have it. But you Van Zant.
I'll see what I can... See you around.
Aye, aye.
Okay. We're pretty much caught up here now. I think this is all good to go.
Do you know Hetty Loman?
That's her dozing in the corner.
The drunk?
Hey, show a little respect, Nelly. She used to be harbour master.
Before old Van Longshanks weaseled his way in.
Makes you sad to see a good sailor drink like that.
How well do you know Loman?
She's in here most days, but she don't talk. You won't get much sense out of her. She don't talk much with a hangover.
Oh, well, that was convenient that we picked up the
Hi.
hangover cure, huh? All right.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, not so loud.
Do you have a hangover?
Ugh.
That's the question you want to ask.
Guys, I think it's a hangover.
Oh, I can't talk until I get a drink.
Sorry, Miss Loman. You need to sober up.
Ugh.
Okay, so the Sober Joe ought to do it.
Here, drink this sober Joe. Come on, it'll perk you up.
Okay, it's gonna be like, what's the other drink I gotta have?
Ugh, that stuff's diabolical. All right, what do you want?
I'm investigating the Sanitania.
The what?
Captain Lear's old airship.
That old hulk. Why?
Did you break your promise to Captain Lear?
I suppose I did.
So what happened?
A lousy snake in a suit happened.
Van Zandt?
Van Sant. Pah.
What did Van Zandt do?
He said he'd frame me for stealing Groat's pocket watch. Said I would hang if I didn't quit as harbour master. I knew he could do it too, and I was a coward.
So you quit?
I had promised Captain Lear he'd get an exit permit, but after I left, Van Zandt refused him. Van Zandt wants privateers, not pleasure cruises.
I see.
Huh, I thought I'd forgotten all of that. What got you asking all these questions?
I'm trying to help Lear recover his memory. I found this picture on his ship.
That's not just a picture. It's a frame from a flicker-by reel.
Come again?
A moving picture showing the launch. Except it never did launch. That was the day I quit.
A flicker-by reel, eh?
So that's from the spot in Chinatown. Okay.
What did Van Zandt do?
He said he'd frame me. I
Oh,
knew
yeah, we
so
got
you.
this.
But Van.
I see.
Huh. What got?
Are you feeling all right?
No worse than usual.
But
Don't worry about me. Just give me some peace and quiet.
Okay, so that
Goodbye.
helps.
Keep it down, will ya?
Okay, so let's think about what we have to do now, because I think this is basically, that's all new, and we're caught up on those things. We've got a lot of inventory working, which is good. We need to figure out something with the magazine to get the folk singer in there. Then that covers off our song situation, because that's the muse, and then we get in the song. The book side of thing is the words. We have 5 words that we need to understand the definition of. This is, very Lucy Dreaming style in the future, I guess. Type of puzzle here. And I know that I've got some of them jotted down. The Grockle Silver, excuse me, is like Fool's Gold. Sally Packets I have written down as like a rundown type of ship, but I think that the in use it might be perhaps it's like its first voyage or something. I don't know. I guess we'll have him talk through it again. The witches something or other. Oakfamble. I think this is like a cursed peg leg or something. And then oh no, Oakfamble is the yips or like a fear of something. Again, this were kind of weird. Let's see what happens. Let's try to listen to it again.
I need your help with obscure pirate jargon. What do these words mean?
Hold up, Nelly. My brain don't work like that. I can't just cast in and hook something out like a casty hook thing. I have to be in flow, telling a story like.
See ya.
Ahoy!
Let me just look at this one more time. So what is... I think the word I might be missing is glossy. In terms of what I have written down.
Can you tell me a story using obscure pirate jargon?
Can a top net'll splice in a scissor wind? Back in the 70s, I was first mate sailing from the Barbary coast up to Peru. They had beaches littered with fool's gold and grockle silver. And rubes would come from all over to dig up that worthless junk. Our ship was a Sally Packet, still damp from the cheap cider that launched.
Okay, new ship. So that's confirmed, new ship. I think because I was going so quickly, I heard it was like still damp, so I was like, okay, it's like a crappy ship, but no, new ship. That makes sense.
Go on.
The captain was a queer cove. Men said he dabbled in black magic. Said his wooden leg was a hob shank, made from witch's wood. Said he carried out forbidden rituals to make himself rich.
Creepy.
For a year or two we was happy, helping folks run their wild goose chase. But the captain grew darker by degrees, never leaving his cabin full of grimoires.
Okay, we knew what Hobshank was.
And then what happened?
Well, one night we was woken by a dread howling. A hellhound loose on the ship!
Gasp!
A black dog,
Gasp.
wild eye and foaming maw. Someone had to shoot the beast. The lookout was the only sober man, but he couldn't fire a musket. He had oak fambles, having lost his hand in a lacrosse accident.
So I thought that was fear, but this sounds more like he had an accident, right? We'll see what we can get from that.
So,
it fell to me to shoot the creature, a black dog, in pitch black night. I found the musket balls and black powder, and I took my shots. Bang, bang, bang! I missed each one.
oh,
I had no musket balls left.
then what?
The old cook popped his glozzy out of the socket and loaded it into the musket. Bang! And the dog fell dead.
Poor thing.
Poor devil. Cookie never took that glozzy back. Called it the evil eye. We slung the hound overboard and searched for the captain. No sign in the cabin, no sign below deck. But I tell you one thing that's as true as my boots.
Yes?
That black dog had a wooden leg.
Ooh.
Cool.
That's enough story for now.
Okay.
How
You?
Buzz? What's the crack with Van Zandt?
Longshanks? He's the lowest of the low. A respectable crook.
He don't like me much.
Good. Stay away from him, you'll do fine.
See ya.
Ahoy!
Cool, so I think we're good. I'm gonna head back over to the tea room.
Hello. What's happening?
My name's Lucas. I'm selling this fine leather.
Hey, that's enough of that.
That's the second biggest.
That's it. Get out.
That's a good bit. All right, cool. So that is set. Let's head to the tea shop. Again, I don't know what to do about the magazine quite yet. I'm guessing we need to have a picture or something like that. We'll look into it. But we should be able to take care of this guy's situation here.
I might know what those words mean.
Oh, yes. Then please tell me,
Yeah.
what is the meaning of grockle silver?
Grockle silver. It's junk. Which makes me think it's this here.
A mineral, often mistaken for silver.
Next, please define hobshank.
Hobshank. This is the leg. Egg leg. Wooden leg under an enchantment or curse.
A wooden leg under an enchantment or curse.
Yeah.
And what does glozzy mean?
So that's the eye. Pirate's glass eye. Out of the socket. It's gotta be that.
Pirate's glass eye.
Now, can you tell me what oak famble means?
So this is the one I might have gotten wrong last time. Because I think in the story, the crow's nest lookout guy couldn't shoot the musket because of oak famble, which makes me think he had maybe it like he didn't have a hand, right? Wooden replacement for a lost hand makes sense.
A wooden replacement for a lost hand.
Finally,
Try that.
what does Sally Packet mean?
And that's a ship on its first
A
voyage.
ship on its first voyage.
Yes, Your research confirms my own in every respect.
Good.
Marvellous work.
Now tell me where Morgan's encyclopedia is.
Bien sûr. I saw the thief steal the book.
Who was it? Male or female?
I couldn't tell, but it was very hairy.
Really?
It made its getaway into Calder Copse.
Where's that?
It's just behind us. There's a narrow pathway hidden behind the tavern. You'll find it if you look.
Okay. Well, let's press on through Hidden Path.
The ladder is rolled up. I can't get to it from down here.
Right, sounds like, no. Nelly. I was trying to click on Sebastian, thinking that Sebastian could, like, kind of peck at it or something. Let's wait until we can get,
Bye! I don't want to climb up the thingy.
the thingy.
Can you help me with something? Oi, Sebastian!
Yes, Nelly?
See what you can do with that rope ladder.
Oi.
Yes, Mom.
Good work.
Trilby, wait!
Of course. My old friend Trilby the cat burglar is the thief. But what would a cat want with all this junk?
That's pretty good. Running that back again. All right. So we are looking for the encyclopedia, which must be this book.
This is the encyclopedia, all right. Now I just need Professor Morgan to put in a bit about how great I am.
Is there anything else in here? There's a lot of
Nah,
things.
it's too late to reclaim my youthful innocence now. I'm just gonna get fat and mess around with snow globes.
Okay. Rosebud.
A handful of early Modiglianis and El Grecos. I bet they're worth a truckload of goats. Is that supposed to be Dan Brown? I can't take the treasures. They belong to whoever stole them. Looks like this thief stole everything. Ah, the pianola. For people who like pianos, but not that much. Some well ugly cup. Hey, it's not my job to take it out. It's a picture of Justice Groat with a rusty knife in it. Can't see why the cat burglar would hate Groat so much. Or how he could be so good at knife throwing.
Two good
I better
questions.
not touch it. DNA evidence, etc. I'm not hungry. It's a tin of Moggy's Bone Meal Delight. Now only 10% asbestos.
Cool. So that should wrap up the book part of this. That's like a third of the final. I say final, but a third of one of those big bits that we need to get done. Complete.
Here's your encyclopedia.
Well done, Nelly. Thank you for restoring it to me.
Nee bother. Now, if you could see your way clear to writing about how mint I am?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, so that is taken care of. Great, books done. So we do have a few open pieces still, admittedly. I think we'll head to Chinatown then, next. And we'll look at this frame in the machine here. Let's see what goes with that. Oops.
It seems to be missing something. There's a big slot in the top, like a toaster.
How do I use this? Oh, I took it out of the frame. Okay.
I can't put a single frame into this thing.
Nah, I don't think she'd want that.
Lohman said Leah's picture came from a flickerby. Maybe I can match it to one of these reels.
Okay, now we can do
Aha!
this.
This one has the same reference number.
Okay, flicker by reel. Do I need to combine them?
No, that's not right.
Let's try slotting this into the machine.
I love movies. What are we watching?
I don't know.
I guess we don't need to put it in there. Why are we zooming in so dramatically here?
That was rubbish. Swear by it.
So the name of the ship isn't the Sanitania at all. It's the Santiana. Santiana.
I didn't even notice that. Perfect. Okay, well that's helpful. So that's the reason and promise. Okay, I think we're all good on those. Then I think all of those unless we also have something random that's not correct out of the information we've already been given. I think we should be able to do the story here. And I guess that gives us a vessel, I think is what this would complete.
Are the mussels ready, Susan?
Say what?
No, that won't do. The Ombudsman would never stand for it.
I think... What's your name?
We met...
Right.
So where's...
What?
Story...
Whoa! Story...
I know otherwise...
Okay, here's a story for
There we
you.
go. All right.
Once upon a time, there was a ship's captain called Lear.
Story time. Yes. Excellent vestibule. He was going on a voyage.
And Lear was going on a voyage to...
Grockle Island.
On a voyage to Grockle Island and back.
Grockle Island. Yes, that's where I was going. But why would he go? Isn't he happy at home?
He was voyaging because... he was captaining a luxury cruise.
That's right. Step aboard, kings, princes, captains of industry. Join me for the voyage of a lifetime. But someone breaks a promise to Lear, yes? They betray him.
What? Oh yes, a promise.
Right, so... exit permit.
They promised to give Lear an exit permit.
Yes. Lohman told me we could leave harbour. Then everything changed. And the sky ship's name. What was her name?
Santiana.
Her name was the Santiana, not the Sanitania, the Santiana.
Yes. I'm Captain Lear of the Santiana.
Nice.
Of course you are.
What the hell are you doing on my bridge?
Hey, I just restored your memory.
You did? Oh yes, of course. I'm very grateful, my dear. When Van Zandt scuppered my dream of flying away from this dump, I'm sorry to say it drove me to madness.
He's the one who should be sorry. Why don't you teach Van Zandt a lesson?
How?
Well, off the top of my head, you could chase down the evil Baron Whitebeard with me.
I am at your service, miss. But without exit papers, Van Zandt's cannons will tear us asunder.
Let me worry about the paperwork. You reacquaint yourself with the big wheel.
Aye, Miss...
Captain Nelly Cootalot.
Aye, Captain.
Cool.
Is the ship ready to fly?
The readouts are good for the pumps and bellows. Pressure at 0.25 atmospheres. Propellers functional. She's ready to fly.
Perfect. Okay,
Bye.
that's good to go then. Okay, I guess our next, well, we also can't lose sight of this. So we know where the copper dish is, but we do need to find a gold-plated metal rod. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. All right, let's go explore some of these other places that I haven't looked yet. We've done really, really well so far. So we've got the Quartermaster's store. Let's maybe try that. There's a couple rooms in this area that I have not had a look at. Look at all the things. Telescope.
I don't use telescopes. I prefer to be surprised.
I'm not in the mood to hoist anything.
I don't use telescopes. I prefer to be surprised.
Okay, we can go upstairs. No punch in, I don't think.
This golden rapier is perfect for the bird detector.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Um,
Those are emergency weapons. I only release them if we're under attack.
Okay, yeah, it's never that easy. Okay, we know where the the gold, or yeah, the gold thing is for this, that we were just like a gold-plated metal rod. That's good.
I'm no cartographer.
I'm too busy, and it's full of cannonballs. I shouldn't. It may be some kind of security tag. I don't know what that is.
What, an anchor?
I don't know what that is. Almost everything you'd need for a long voyage. Gyros, pyros, compass needles, life rings, party rings, flags of all nations, salted meat, meated salt, turkey jerky, tarry bonnets, and spoons.
Salted meat, meated salt. That's good. And yeah, I'm not familiar with that particular shanty. I'm glad you got that, though.
All these postcards have pictures of the same unattractive goose.
That's handsome Alan Goose. He died in 1755.
Is that important?
No.
I don't have time for postcards. Nah, I don't need any nautical supplies. Nah, I don't need any nautical supplies.
I'd better not.
Ooh, the Severim 2000's out. The indoor use of cannons is frowned upon.
Okay, let's talk to Moses Millie.
Greetings, old man.
No more than 2 pirates in the shop at a time.
There's only one of me, sir.
Say what? So there is. Old Glass eyes were a mite scuffed. Well, young lady, are you looking to buy some ribbons?
No, What kind of ribbons?
No kind of ribbons. We don't carry ribbons.
What's going down here?
This here's the Quartermaster's store. Everything you need for a voyage by sea or sky. I'm also the lookout for the island.
You?
Mm-hmm. My spyglass lets me see if any armadas are poised to invade our fair isles. And all's quiet.
Okay. So we'll need to fix that up a little bit, huh?
Did you see a ship called the Heartless?
Eh?
Through the telescope, did you see a ship kidnapping birds?
Well now, I did see 'em flocking around a little galley earlier.
Why didn't you raise the alarm?
I look out for warships, and warships is all I look out for.
Bah!
I'll have to go grab Bonnie for that treat shortly. I think she's snoozing. But welcome in, Marty.
About that rapier.
I told you before, I only release them if we're under attack. And right now, there's nothing on the horizon.
What do you make of Van Zandt?
I'm a great admirer of him as a harbour master and a man.
Is that what you really think?
Miss, I didn't get to this age by saying what I really think.
See ya.
Oh.
So the eyepiece, I was going to say, this looks like a different thing, right?
So the light passes through this. Whoops.
Okay. Aha. Yes, that must be why we need this coaster. Oops, I dropped it. I think. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. There's like a weird delay.
You should check your telescope.
I just checked it.
We're under siege by the dreadnought. Raise the alarm, lower the lifeboats, everyone to battle stations.
Relax, relax. I'll deal with all that, but I'll need that rapier.
Yes, arm the women and children first.
Okay, cool. I had no idea what we needed that coaster for. And now it all makes sense.
This golden rapier is perfect for the bird detector.
Take it, and God speed you to safety.
I feel a bit bad about fooling that old geezer, but on the other hand, shiny sword.
It'll all work out, right? It'll all work out. All right, Harbor Master's office. Okay, there's the guy. You're kind of waiting on that. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna just hold here for a moment. Let me go get the dog to do this Bonnie treat for Hit Marty. We'll take a quick little breather. On the other side, yeah, I'll see you shortly for more Nelly Cootalot. And okay, we have returned here. Bonnie very patiently awaiting the treat from Hit Marty. Thank you very much, Hit Marty, for the treat. Ended up working out. I like kind of fixed the audio capture stuff going on here. I think because I launched one of the games in full screen to try to get the save back, it messed the capture up, so here we go. Anyways, we're all good. Thank you for the treats. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Enjoying the playthrough for what it's worth. Well, let's get back to it. Why not? Okay, dramatic music pause there. Let's just make a save, not that it's gonna matter. I'm gonna try to beat this thing in one shot just in case at this point. So let's see, we've got Shaw, we have Van Zandt, Sebastian, of course. Ostentatious. Stepladder. Skull, ill-gotten cash. A cupboard, a chain. Insidious shelves, chain. I wonder if those will come into play at some point. I'm going to begin by talking to Shaw.
I wonder where all this cash money comes from. He's counting up Van Zandt's extortionate customs duties. Poison, laudanum, hangman's nooses, and some Jeremy Clarkson books. It's probably filled with children's dreams.
The speed!
It's probably filled with children's dreams.
I was trying to get the chain.
So passé. So passé.
Okay, so it's the same.
It definitely looks ill-gotten to me. Pfft, call that a polished skull?
Alright, I guess we'll talk to Shaw then. See what we can do.
Multiplied by the denominator, carry the one.
Hello?
Ah, you made me lose it.
Hey.
Don't bother Scurvy Shaw. He's the deadliest pirate accountant on these isles.
Hello again.
For a value not exceeding 200 rubles.
Hello?
Ah, lost it again.
Leave him alone.
I'm assuming the more we can talk to
I'd
him.
better let him get on with it.
Okay.
It would be irresponsible not to steal them.
As soon as we did that once, I was like, maybe we can do that again. Let's get ahead of it, you know? So we have coins now.
6 gold dolders.
Let's see what this guy's all about here.
Oi, laughing boy.
You address me as Van Zant, you little turd.
Sorry. Hello, mighty Van Zant, master of harbours.
You little turd.
Are you aware that your chair's on a cabinet? Like, right on the cabinet?
This is a temporary measure. My joiners are currently constructing a suitably elevated seat.
You're making a throne?
I find I must rise above the riffraff I am confronted with each day, present company included.
Polished skulls? Really?
Where are the flickery candles and swinging chains? A very feeble attempt at an evil lair.
This is merely the office of a hard-working public servant. It's not a lair.
Yes, it is, and it's the worst lair I've ever seen.
No, it isn't. It's a brilliant lair. You wait till they finish the shark bit.
Ooh, shark pit.
I challenge you to the great game of the sea.
Do you know how to play?
No.
No.
I'm a busy man. Talk to Moses Melly, quartermaster. If you beat him, I might do you the honor of thrashing you.
Okay.
I hear you have Nethers' candle shipment.
Yes. Customs duties apply to all imports containing essential oils, caffeine, alcohol, chocolate, licorice, books, human hair, spectacles, clothing, building materials, fabric, grain, anything yellow, clocks, cutlery. Or put it another way, whatever the hell I fancy. That smuggler has to pay customs duty if he wants the smelly candles.
How much for the candles?
6 gold dalders.
What? That'd buy a year's supply.
How terribly unfortunate.
See ya. Don't fall off and crack your face open or anything.
Okay, well that's convenient that we happen to pick up 6 of those coins. Yo, Santa. Nice to see you. Hello. Welcome.
Here's your money. Now hand over the candles before I throw in a free shin kick.
Business is business. Take the stinking things.
I'd better give this package to Nethers.
Cool. Okay, so we've got a couple things to do now. We'll go to the quartermaster first. We'll learn how to play this game.
Siege?
Oh, I'm fending off cannibals left and right. But I think they're on the retreat. I'd better get rid of this for the sake of the old man.
Will you teach me the great game of the sea?
Depends. Are you willing to commit body and soul to an ancient and profound game?
Yeah, defo.
Very well. Let us play.
Oh, okay. Well,
This looks easy.
I'm assuming this is just like be really, really like slow.
Whoops.
No. Ooh, the eye. That's a tough one. I guess some of these are tougher than others. A very specific threat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Is it an angle thing? An angular situation? How are you doing? Okay, don't go down, I guess. Oh, it matters where you grab it from. Okay. Or not? I guess it just automatically clicks into place. Alright, we've lost, but we're gonna try and... So we want to go up, I guess? Not to the side? I guess that's the puzzle, is like follow the path that works. Do I need to like zigzag? Is that what this is? 'Cause he's gonna go directly up. Okay, what the heck?
Damn!
Oh, I win.
Fressin. Let's play the great game.
Very well.
There's a power thing over here. Okay, so I just need to get it out. I don't even need to bring it to my side. It just needs to... Just needs to be up. Okay, there we go. I don't know exactly what I
Well
did
done,
differently
miss.
there, but maybe I'm
You're
just
not
moving
as
with a little
dim as
bit
you
more
look.
purpose.
Now I'm ready to play Van Zandt.
Oh, no one's ever beaten Van Zandt.
I'm sure we're going to have to cheat somehow to beat Van Zandt, but...
Close the door. I said keep that door closed. There's a draft in here. I said keep that door closed. There's a draft in here.
Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing that's going to matter. Can we talk to Van Zandt, or no, or...
You won't catch me on a hoity-toity how-do-you-do stepladder.
That's Harbour Master Van... what's his name?
It's odd. I can't talk to him. I can look at him, and I can interact with everything else. But yeah, left-clicking does nothing on him.
That's Harbour Master... Can you help me with something?
Oh, why does it switch randomly to the, the reel?
What's your take on this, Dingleberry?
What, Christopher Lee's less lovable brother? I wouldn't turn my back on him.
I don't think that will work.
I don't think they work together. I can't do that. I suppose they're quite flickery.
I wonder if that's part of the I Ching thing. I wonder.
Nancy's magazine. Swoonsome dandies.
Mm.
Encyclopedia Pyritanica. I better show it to Justice Groat. There are loads of candles in this package. I should hand it over to Gusty Nethers.
Yeah, we do need to do those. Yeah, this is really weird, though. Doesn't necessarily feel broken. Because the rest of the game seems to be okay. So there must be maybe a different way to interact with all of this stuff.
I can't see him being interested in...
Private Air Pudding was out of luck, sailing on...
I've met the perfect muse for you. She works in the tea shop and she loves poems.
Poetry and caffeinated beverages? Sounds swell.
Why don't you go and see her?
Hey now, you can't go hunting for a muse. You just...
I'm just scooting my
send out good
chat
vibes
over.
and let them find you.
Or do nothing at all while I schlep around trying to help you out.
Yeah.
Later.
Later, baby. Private Air
Yeah, this
Pudding
one I'm
was
not
out
really
of
sure
luck,
what to do quite
sailing
yet.
on the ocean in a rubber duck.
A rubber duck. Huh. Well, let's check over here and see if there's anything new, because maybe there's an item we're missing or something. The candles seem like a good lead as well, so we'll also have a look.
Check out this book. It's a serious academic text recording my heroic deeds. That's the kind of heavyweight big shot you're dealing with.
Very impressive, young lady.
One down.
However, I am still not certain you are privateer material. I have yet to see whether you are truly loved by my people. And furthermore, you have not yet demonstrated the tactical ability required of a privateer.
I'd better return the encyclopedia.
Hopefully we get the opportunity to to show our prowess. I'll hand in this
Thanks
book,
for
though.
lending me the book.
No problem. I hope old Groat was suitably impressed.
Suitably.
I think it might be more interesting if I hold on to this for a while. I don't think they work together.
Okay. Dee. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the magazine. That's a tricky one. Until then, though, we... Oh, wait, hang on. I went the wrong way. I was going to do the stuff with the candles, but I have to go to Gusty Nethers first before I can talk to Fat here. So back to Shantytown once again. Boom, boom.
I don't think they work together.
Okay.
Ahoy! What if I get Van Zant to release the candles?
Well, then you can have anyone you wanted. But you Van Zandt...
I'll see what I... See you around.
Aye.
Oh, did I do it with the model ship, maybe?
It is fun to smash model ships, but we must resist.
Okay. The hotspot was wrong. I was like, that's interesting that,
I got your eye-tune
There we
candles.
go.
Oh, you're a belter, Nelly.
Do you mind if I keep one of them for personal use?
Which scent would you like?
Cinnamon Fog.
Cinnamon fog, please.
No problem.
That's the one I have written down here, which I think is what we're going to need to get to the dish. So let's give it a shot. The goal is to make Fat extremely generous, so then I guess when we ask about the gong, he's like, just take it, yeah, no problem. And that mixed with the little sword we picked up.
There we go.
Should finish the blueprint out. Alright, let's see if it works.
1,000 welcomes to Fat's junk food.
About that nice copper gong,
Oh yes, yeah. Purely ornamental, but a pleasant piece.
would you maybe give it to me?
Of course.
Yes.
Really?
Good.
Certainly. I'm sure a young woman of your taste will find a better home for it.
How generous of you. Thanks.
Excellent.
I'm leaving.
Safe journey.
Okay, cool. That's a neat puzzle.
This is a startled muskrat scent candle.
Okay, so
Apparently, it soothes and calms the chef.
can we use the gong?
I don't think that will work.
No. We must have to hand those in to the other guy. All right. The fact that we have the candle back that like remained in our inventory, I think that maybe suggests we can do something with that with Van Zant, maybe, because there are candles in there as well. That's a theory. Working theory.
I'd better not.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
Polished skulls. A very...
This is mere. It's not.
Okay, good. It's working now.
You wait till it.
I've beaten Melly at the Great Game of the Sea. Come on, game on.
Very well. Prepare to be destroyed.
All right. I don't know how we're gonna manage to beat this one, but God, what's of this? Is that always been there? This like clock thing?
Oi! Hands off!
I can't get at it while Van Zant is looking.
If I go,
give up.
okay, so giving up does that.
There's something funny going on with Van Zant's edition of amputation. I need to get a closer look. But I can't get near it without his beady, sneaky little beetle-browed, stupid little sneaky beady eyes peeking all over the place. Stupid eyes.
Stupid eyes. All right, it's definitely the door, right? During the door relighting of that, we need to go ahead and look at the amputation box.
I said keep that door closed. There's a draft in here.
There might be an extra step that we don't have yet.
Leave that alone.
I can't get at it while Van Zant is looking.
Okay. He wasn't looking. I want to be clear that visually speaking.
Van Zant's edition of amputation, but I can't... See ya. Can you help me with something? No, that's not right. I don't think they work together. I can't do that.
I don't think I could have gotten any or been any faster.
This is a startled muskrat scent candle. Apparently, it soothes and calms the chef.
And there's no other Hmm. Interesting.
I said keep that door closed. There's a draft in here.
Can you help me with...
Ugh.
I don't think that will work.
No, that's not right.
What's your take?
What, Christopher wouldn't tell my...
I guess I'll try it one more time. Maybe I was a little slow just to be sure I can rule it out.
I said keep that.
Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Leave that alone.
I can't...
Oh, I needed to click on it a second time?
I knew it!
Okay.
Van Zandt has rigged the game.
Did we switch it to lose? Is that what that was? So I actually was too fast, is what it was. We have to do it when he goes back to light it a second time.
Let's play again.
I'm almost bored of defeating you.
Yeah. It was like one of those things where I was like, that's gotta be good enough, right? Kind of weird. No! Come on! There we go. I think I just have to really rip it out of there. No! Is that one just impossible to take out? Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to take that one out. What? It was nowhere near the socket anymore. Just want to say. There we go. Just rip it out. Just flick the wrist out. Okay, maybe not like that, I guess. Straight up. Okay. Excellent. Excellent work.
Champion!
Impossible, you must have cheated.
No more than you.
Ah.
I'll take it as a trophy.
Cool. So that's, I guess, showing that we won, I
Van
guess?
Zandt angrily smashed it when I beat him.
Okay, so that's that section. So now it really does come down to this song as far as it goes for the judge. And then we... Is there anything else that we need to do? I guess we need to hand in the blueprint stuff, which we've completed.
What should we do now?
You beat Van Zandt. Old Grote will probably want proof.
Was out of luck.
Okay, just
You
hand it.
convinced Grote of your great deeds.
Agreed.
Took a bite of shark meat
It's
before
a
I was
shame
dead,
Spry
and a
has
great
never
white
appeared
shark
in
ate
Swoonsome
him
Dandies.
instead.
Any other ideas?
Shoulda had the salad.
Perhaps we should get better acquainted with the captain of the Sanitania.
Yeah.
And the airship is shipshape. Good work.
Captain
What else?
Hammer was a plunderer bold.
Well, you should
He
give the
never
bird
went
detector
where he was
components to
told.
Rackham, of course.
I agree.
Asking directions was a great big no.
Okay,
God
so
bless us.
nothing too surprising there. I wasn't sure if it was something like we could maybe get a little nudge on this guy getting into the magazine game, but I guess whilst we're here, we'll hand this in.
Look, it's Van Zant's edition of amputation. He smashed it in a childish tantrum after I outmaneuvered him with my tactics.
Well, that does appear to be a rage smash.
Yeah, as we
It
all
seemed
know.
I underestimated your tactical abilities.
Get in!
However, I am still not certain you are privateer material. I have yet to see whether you are truly loved by my people.
Cool, so we are good on that. So it literally just comes down to the ending bit here. So let's go back to Vocal Isle. Let's just hand in everything that we can. Maybe we get an item or something that we, something important. So there's the gold
Here you go.
sword thing.
Well, this is the perfect antenna. Good work. All we need now is some kind of copper dish.
Well, you're in luck.
Here you go.
Oh, a copper dish. Well done, Nelly. Excellent. That's everything I need to complete the bird detector.
How long will it take to finish?
Oh, not too long. I'll meet you in the harbor as soon as it's ready.
Cool, I've got an airship waiting for us. And I'm working on becoming a certified privateer.
Okay, so there's nothing new to get that going.
Nancy's magazine. Swoonsome Dandies.
So we need to get his picture into the magazine, if I understand that correctly. Meanwhile, okay. Please.
Before I was born, my father had a romantic fling with the pirate Susie Fireboots. That resulted in William Bloodbeard and a number of bawdy limericks.
It's awful. A baron with a pirate half-brother. If the ladies at my club knew, it would mean scandal.
Bloodbeard and I got along well before I realized he was a treacherous slug swine. But now, at long last, I have the upper hand on little Willie.
Don't call him that.
Sorry,
Phrasing.
my little belly snap.
This family tree business is horrid. Get to the treasure.
Ah, yes. The treasure.
Nope, not yet though. Do 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 do. So there was a mention of going to get to know the captain more. I thought we kind of completed everything we needed to here, but let's try. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Bye.
Turns out we're good. There's nothing new there. All right. Where the heck do we go? Where do? I'm gonna talk to the barista a little bit more to see if maybe there's some sort of like hint or something in here, sort of nudge.
Swoonsome Dandies.
Swoonsome Dandies has pictures of all the hottest new stars.
It sounds dreadful.
It's the South Sea's only hourly fashion and culture magazine. The next edition should be here soon. As long as the bloody postman gets the address right this time.
So, Who is William Willowick?
He's basically he's
Wow.
he's been my 100%.
Have you heard?
No.
He's just totally. You should be.
Wait a minute. I've never. And if he's so.
I thought.
You should hear. Come on.
I'm up. So I'm
not following.
Leave me alone.
You won't be. See ya.
Whatever.
I think we did this, right, already?
Hey, listen to this.
Private Air Pudding was out of luck, sailing on the ocean in a rubber duck. Took it by the shark meat before it was dead, and the great white shark
Cool.
ate him
Who is
instead.
that? Oh, it's Solomon's
Should've had
Bride, the
the
latest
salad.
craze everyone's talking about.
He's great. But he's still a nobody if he hasn't appeared in Swoonsome Dandies.
I'm off. Enjoy your coffee.
Take care.
Okay. There's got to be a way to, like, doctor this thing up a little bit. I don't really see anything in our actual possession that would suggest, like, hey,
I'd better not.
you know, you could do something.
I don't.
And there's no, like, yeah, there's not like a candle thing, kind of run back the candle puzzle. So I'm thinking we either need to have some sort of like photo of this guy and then we, you know, stick it in there, or we can write something up maybe. Boom, 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 boom.
Bye. See ya.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. Ba-da-da-dum. I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything in the junk shop, maybe? More
Nah, they all look the same to me. Looks like your cuckoo escaped. He was probably hypnotized, like all the birds on Vogel Island.
What?
My nemesis, Baron Widebeard. He's hypnotized a load of birds.
Nemesis?
Yeah, I hate that guy.
You want to harpoon him? I've got a harpoon. Very good condition.
No, better not. Bye.
Take your time. Look around.
Huh. I get. My best guess is that we have to do something with him in person, because I don't know how else this would work. Can we use the door?
It's locked.
No.
It only opens for trials. Justice Groat is probably up in Groat Manor.
Oh, thanks.
Trials?
I guess that's where they hold prisoners.
Sailing on the ocean in a rubber duck. Took it by the
guess
shark
that's-
meat before it was dead, and the great white shark ate him instead. Should have had the salad.
I guess I got a achievement for listening to all of the music.
Captain Hammer was a plunderer.
Wanted, dead or alive.
He never went where he
William
was told.
Bloodbeard for 3 counts of wanton
Asking
swaggery.
directions was a great big no. Got lost at
They're gonna
sea.
have to settle for
Just
dead,
said
I reckon.
yo-ho. Never seen again.
Wednesday is Wench's night at the Shantytown Tavern. Cheap rum, now 50% less fungal.
Ooh.
Pigtails
Like maybe there's something written on the notice board to, like, about Solomon's Bride, and we can just stick it in there maybe.
Get high with Dooley's hemp rigging.
hung high by the pigtails.
No busking, by order of Justice Grote. Lost Pegleg, answers to Stumpy.
Serena Nelson, between you and me.
Pirates
live for
operate in this
adventure and
area.
Piracy.
Don't leave valuables in your ship.
Red pirate derpy of the noodle slap. She
Are
swung
you a
them
saucy
noodles
wench
like
with
a
an open
nine-tailed
mind?
cat.
Contact
Live by the
Leighton
noodle,
Fife
die by
about
the
tasteful
noodle.
etchings. Wanted, dead or alive. William Blood.
We've gone in a
They're
circle.
gonna have to.
Now Casper Finknoddle
The town
comes on
notice
the
board.
scene, famed for the Finknoddle music machine. Sailed in a boat of unusual size.
Boom, boom. I have one other idea, actually, now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more.
What do you think about?
The truth. That Van Zandt is a crook, the waterfront is a racket, and Justice Grote is a mere puppet.
I hate puppets. Is it?
Nope, just a soup. On the
I
other
could do
hand,
this
I
here.
also think
You should have. My name.
the truth is I've lost.
Where did you?
It ain't something that's right
Do we not
here
have
yet.
this yet?
If I.
Maybe.
Will.
Yeah.
Later.
Later, babe.
So my other thought here is that maybe we need to get him locked up for busking. And then he gets a mugshot or something, and we can take the mugshot and put that in or something.
Yes?
So, how can I become a privateer? Again, how?
Show me that you've been immortalized in folk song, then I would consider you a potential candidate.
Got it. Catch you later.
Hey, Gromek. That actually reminds me, there's a new redemption, or if you're one of those people who has just way too many channel points, if you have some favorite items from your adventure games, feel free to, you can redeem that new thing to add them to the list. It's manual, so if you add something, it won't get added right away, but I can begin adding them when I have time. Because I want to have continue to grow that list, and I kept meaning to do that, and now it's there, so. Lard will be good. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm a little bit befuddled by this section here. So we've talked to him quite a bit now.
Can you help me with something? I like this guy's music.
Music? Is that what they're calling it?
I can't see him being interested in that. I'd better not.
Should have had the salad. Captain Hammer was a plunderer bold. He never went where he was told.
I can't see him being interested in
Asking
that.
directions was a great big no.
I
Got
can't
lost
see him
at
being
sea.
interested in that.
Just said yo-ho. Never seen again.
Nancy's magazine. Swoonsome dandies.
Pigtails McCrow was a maid
I
of the
can't see him
sea,
be-
seductress of great infamy. Strangled foes to get
So
their
just
loot,
needs to be
hit 'em with
in
a
it,
bottle of
right? Like,
champagne's root. Hung high by the
I don't think that.
pigtails.
I can't do that. I can't. I'd better. No, that's not right.
Serena Nelson, between you
Nancy's
and
magazine.
me, live for
Swoonsome
adventure
dandies.
and piracy.
Bum bum.
I've met. She works in
Poetry and.
Why don't you go?
Hey now, you can't. You just send out good vibes.
Or do nothing at all. Later.
Later, babe.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a really weird one. I know what I sort of the pieces that are involved with this, but it's actually putting these together is quite difficult.
Hey, remember when I beat you at that game?
What about it? Go away.
See ya.
All right. I wasn't sure if maybe we could do something there. Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow. Bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
What should we do now?
Well, you've proved your tactical prowess.
Yep.
Yep.
You've convinced Groat of your great deeds.
Agreed.
It's a shame Spry has never appeared in Swoonsome Dandies.
Agree.
Any other ideas?
Perhaps we should get better acquainted with the captain of the Sanitania.
Yeah.
And the airship is shipshape.
Yeah.
Good work.
What else?
Well, you found both the parts for the bird detector, so bravo.
I agree.
Yeah, not much of a hint, I guess. Not much of a hint.
About Bloodbeard. You were his pirate familiar, right?
His wingman, yes. How is he?
He's still dead.
Ah, that's so like him.
Bye.
There's nothing else to talk to about this guy here
The
either.
readouts are good for the pumps and bellows. Pressure at 0.25 atmospheres. Propellers functional. She's ready to fly.
Bye.
So there's got to be another step to this, I guess.
It's useless.
Is there anything else in this room? The desk. Okay, so there's not really much else here.
Nothing exciting in here. Looks like a spider's paradise.
Been spending most our lives.
There's no point. They won't answer me.
Dee 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 dee.
Thanks for your help.
Ain't nothing.
We can't just hand in the dandy, the magazine to the barista because Nelly says, "Oh, it'd be better if I hang on to it," which makes sense.
See ya.
Okay.
I'd better not. That's probably where he keeps packets of old man sweets.
Delicious old man sweets. Figure you could stick that in there.
See ya. I don't have time for postcards. Just the usual. Ropes, gropes, hook eyes, shankles, spurgeons, wints, pulleys, bullies, dollies, flanks, mulligans, cranks, and thimbles.
The usual.
Bye. There's a big brass telescope coming out of the quartermaster's store.
This is always the tricky part where you're trying to sort out, like, am I missing an item?
I'd better not.
Do I have the things and I just haven't put all of it together? There we go. Okay, we should be back now. That was weird. There was some sort of blip. I don't know exactly what that is. I'll have to check the logs.
A handful of early Modiglianis and El Grecos. I bet they're worth a truckload of goats.
Otherwise, it's been going pretty good so far in terms of, you know, not having freezes up. That was something different there. Continuity alerts, yeah. There was something to do with a timeout on the encoding or something, so I'm not sure if that was just a weird like blip non-response thing from GPU or if that was an internet thing. It's hard to say.
This priceless antique cat litter must be very valuable. On second thoughts, I think it's just normal cat litter.
I'm a little stumped on this one because
Nancy's magazine. Swoonsome dandies. I don't think I cannot do. I'd better.
be really quick just because of that weird save thing there. Make a save just in case. Just curious what we had for options. No, I don't want to hit yet. Not yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Part of playing these games is getting stuck, right?
Don't look in the. A pair of drunken angels.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. We'll have to just double check and make sure we're... I don't know, we've interacted with everything here. I'm sure it's something relatively simple.
Can you tell my psychic fortune?
Oh, well, it is hard to see your aura in this light. But I see you are going on a long journey.
Wow, I am going on a long journey.
I'm getting a name. Do you know?
Oh, yeah, this is the same as
And
it's
it's
been.
honestly say, stop wasting time. Sometimes the spirits can be quite hurtful.
Bye.
See you again.
Okay. I'll try giving it to the junk shop owner. Maybe there's like another edition or something.
Nah, I don't think she'd want that.
No. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I could use to maybe doctor up some stuff? Incense, clocks, earthenware.
I don't think they. Nancy's magazine.
Stool. Model ship.
No time to sit. I'm on duty. Can't reach it. Don't want it. It would be easier to shoot my way out of my problems.
You know.
But if pirates start using guns, what's next?
I don't think I can take that with me. Hello. I'm trying to help Leah. I found this.
Oh, shoot. We're gonna get caught in this
That's
loop
not
again.
Come again. I'm more accepted. I'm trying to. I found
Oh,
this.
no!
That it's a come again. I'm more accepted. Goodbye. Keep it.
I don't think. I'd better not. I'd better not.
I wonder if we just need to show it to a certain person or something.
I don't want to give him. I don't think I can. Tobacco.
Ah.
Tobacco-stained etchings of ships and whatnot.
All right. Is there a picture of him somewhere?
Curie's Tea Shop. An authentic, non-corporate tea shop experience in the heart of Shantytown.
Experience.
Paintings. You know, chubby girls in the buff, constipated landowners standing next to giant cows. I hate modern art.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
I don't think they work together. I'm not giving that to Wiggy.
Okay. Is there anything out here that we haven't gotten to? That brings us, presumably, to the Grove Manor, right? Yes, okay.
The buildings are teetering on the rocks. It's Sebastian. He used to be Bloodbeard's pirate.
Noose.
That's where they string up brigands and the like. As a pirate, I prefer to stay away from gallows.
Never noticed that one before.
I don't think I can take that with me.
So I clicked on the town to see if anything could happen. All right, let's poke around here again. Well, can we just use this on the notice board?
No, that's not right. I can't see him being interested in...
Sailing on the ocean in a rubber duck.
Sticker case.
He has a case full of stickers in front of him.
Oh, sticker. So we just pick up the stickers, I guess?
What's up with these stickers?
Oh my
I made
goodness.
a whole
Okay.
bunch of promotional stickers when I was trying to get famous.
Did it work?
Fame ain't important to me. It's about the music.
Didn't work then.
No. Take one if you like.
Okay. I had a feeling that it was going to be pretty straightforward, but like the matter of how exactly to do it was a bit odd.
Private Air Pudding
Fine.
was out of luck, sailing on the ocean in a rubber duck.
All right, that ought to do the trick then. I think I maybe just had mentally written that part off because like it was a case covered in stickers rather than there are stickers in the case. Do you know what I mean? Kind of an odd one.
Hey, check this out.
Who's that?
Oh, it's only Solomon Spry on the front cover of Swoons and Dandies.
The amazing musician. OMG, he's dreamy.
Oh, your G, he certainly is.
Oh, your G.
Where can I find him?
He's playing outside the courthouse right now.
I'm there.
Hey, you guys, want to steal some napkins? No? Whatever.
What is this? Self-service drinks machine.
The self-service drinks machine. It says, back never.
Okay.
No, that's not right. Nah, I don't need another pretentious coffee.
I guess that's there in case you do this before you talk to the woman in the pub, I guess. Okay. So now we just need to close, I guess, the loop with Solomon Spry. Oh my goodness, I love this.
How's the muse working out?
Terrible. She wants me to be something I ain't. I ain't the Messiah. I ain't even a folk singer.
But...
I'm gonna ditch the acoustic thing and go steam-powered.
Shut up. You owe me a folk song. Let's hear it.
Well, a deal's a deal, I suppose.
We only know one riff, unfortunately.
Now the greatest pirate to ride the waves is the one who helpless bird folk saves. Nelly Cootalot, that's her name, deserving of her worldwide fame. I can't emphasize that enough. Tell your friend.
Right, now just keep singing that for a bit.
Okay, so I think that's hopefully good enough. It's possible that maybe we need to use the shell here, perhaps. Actually, in fact, that's almost certainly how we have to do this.
Hey, listen to this.
The icons getting messed up is very odd. Keep
now
panicking.
The greatest pirate to ride the waves is the one who helpless bird folk saves. Nelly Cootalot, that's her name, deserving of her world.
That's right. It's a folk song about yours truly. That's how loved I am by the hoi polloi around here.
Very well. I see that you are loved by the people of the Howls.
Excellent.
Nelly Cootalot, I would be honoured to count you among my privateers.
So, will you give me an exit permit?
Yes, Nelly. You now represent the guttering Howls by sea or air.
Hey.
And you may come and go as you please.
Terrific. Look at us, moving up in the world here.
I'm almost ready to leave. I better go outside. Rackham should be here soon.
Okay. I'll get the Bonnie treat for this wraps up here.
Bloodbeard's most precious cargo. A great treasure stolen from my father by his mother, and soon it will be mine.
But what is it?
It is a great treasure.
Right. What kind of treasure is it?
A very great...
What kind?
Well, beloved Arquebus, it is a chest of gold, jewels, dalders, doubloons, presumably.
Doubloons?
Yeah, and best of all, a priceless gold locket. A locket William Bloodbeard treated as if it held unearthly powers. I saw him carrying it when his ship left on its final voyage. And now I will take back what should have been mine long ago.
Right, you do that. I'll take care of all the gold.
Presumable gold.
To be clear, presumably there is gold there.
Nelly, it's rehab. Psst.
I'm not surprised. You've been drinking since morning.
Nelly, you have to get out of here now. Van Zandt has a warrant out for your arrest.
What?
They're blaming you for all the thefts. They've taken the cat burglar to the courthouse as an accessory.
But that's ridiculous.
You've got to leave harbour now. Flee!
Leeway. That's what Van Zandt expects me to do. I'm gonna stay and prove my innocence.
Are we?
Objection.
We haven't started yet, Nelly.
Overruled.
Nelly Cootalot, you stand charged of cat burglary by proxy. How do you plead?
Didn't do it, Your Honour. Also, not 100% sure what by proxy means.
The case for the prosecution will now be presented by Mr. Van Zandt.
He's the one!
Order!
But he...
Your Honor, these interruptions are slowing proceedings.
Look! He's got your stolen pocket...
Order! Order, I say. Miss Cootalot, you will contain these outbursts. limit yourself to answering the prosecution's questions. Mr. Van Zandt?
Your Honor, I will now establish that the accused had the means to mastermind these thefts.
Very well.
Ms. Cootalot, you have a history with the cat burglar, do you not? You have used him before in your piratical adventures. Trespass, theft, and the assault of an innocent dog, I believe. Crimes committed by this cat burglar on your behalf.
I am not a crook.
I am not a crook. I mean, I do commit crimes and lie and steal a lot, but I do it in a nice way.
Moving on. Next, I will establish that the accused has the motive to commit these heinous thefts.
Proceed.
Ms. Cootalot, is it not true that you are a pirate? A greedy kleptomaniac who takes anything that isn't nailed down? That you are, in short, a prolific and notorious criminal?
No, I say.
No, I say.
Aye. There's scarcely a person in town you haven't taken something from, either in person or through the nocturnal pilfering of your feline associate. Next question. If it please the court, I will now establish that the accused had the opportunity to perpetrate these thefts.
Go on.
The cat burglar's hideout was a treehouse in Calder Copse. The accused was witnessed entering said treehouse today. Entering and leaving, handling stolen goods. She was preparing to get away by airship, taking our belongings with her.
I was the one who discovered the hideout.
Exactly, and identified it as the perfect spot to house your cat burglar, caught in your own web of lies.
No!
An open and shut case, if ever I saw one. I hope the court is satisfied that Ms. Cootalot's guilt has been established.
Yes, Order, order! Well, perhaps certain points require... Perhaps you would lead us through your questions again.
With pleasure.
I see,
Your
okay.
Honor, I will now establish that the accused had the means to mastermind these thefts. Ms. Cootalot, you have committed crimes using the cat burglar before, I believe.
So there is a right answer here. Not just the funny ones.
I see you have lots of time on your hands for research.
Time? Hands? What?
Objection. The accused is engaging in irrelevant conjecture.
Upheld. Move on to your next point, Van Zandt.
Okay.
Next, I will establish that the accused has the motive to commit these heinous thefts. Ms. Cootalot, isn't it true that you are a compulsive larcenist?
I'm not as greedy as you and your privateers.
Spare me this ad hominem banter. Have the decency to confess your guilt.
Never.
Next question. If it please the court, I will now establish that the accused had the opportunity to perpetrate these thefts. Ms. Cootalot, do you admit visiting the cat burglar's hideout today?
Looks like you've been keeping a watch on me.
Keeping a watch?
Objection.
Ah,
Ms. Cootalot
okay.
is the one on trial here. An open and shut case, if
I think I
ever
may
I
have
saw one.
picked that up
I
that
hope
time.
the court is satisfied that Ms. Cootalot's guilt has been established.
Yes,
Rubbish!
Order,
Rubbish.
order! Well, perhaps certain points require... Perhaps you would leave...
With Your Honor, that the Ms. You have
Time.
I see you.
Time.
Object the next that the Ms. Isn't it
Pocketed, right?
So what if I've pocketed a few knickknacks? I'm not the only one, am I? Eh?
Pocketed knickknacks? Hmm?
Objection. She is evading the question.
Very well. Next question, Mr. Van Zandt.
If it please that the Muscoot, do you admit?
Looks like you've been keeping a watch on me.
Keeping a watch?
Objection. Miss Cootalot is the one on trial here.
Now, hold on a moment. I want to see what Miss Cootalot is getting at.
Your Honor.
Miss Cootalot, please proceed.
How tiresome.
You want the truth?
Yes.
You want the truth?
I just said yes.
Harbour Master Van Zandt is handling the truth. Justice Groat's stolen pocket watch.
My goodness, she's right.
Stolen by the cat burglar, an innocent tool of Van Zandt. He's your thief.
This is an outrage.
Justice Groat, please.
Silence.
Your Honour, I move that Van Zandt be clapped in irons. That the cat burglar be pardoned and released into my custody. And Hetty Lohman be reinstated as Harbour Master.
So shall it be done. This court finds the defendant not guilty.
Right. Cool.
Anchors away. Rackham, are we getting a reading from your bird detector?
Oh, yes, Captain Nelly. Bearing 55 degrees north, 25 degrees west.
Why, that's the Isle of Gloomholm.
Then plot a course to Gloomholm.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Amazing. Here we go. Seems to be going better than my 80 days trip. We'll give it that. Minor setbacks here and there, but...
Nelly, I just discovered some of the rations are missing. I think we might have a what do you call a person hiding on a ship?
A stowaway.
Yes, thank you. A stowaway.
A stowaway?
A stowaway, eh? Sebastian, you check the forecastle. Mr. Lear, you search the hold. Mr. Rackham, check the cabins. I'll search the bridge, and we'll meet back here, at this wardrobe. Wait a minute. I think this is technically an armoire. Professor Morgan!
I'm truly sorry I sneaked aboard, Nelly. I just wanted to study the, nautical lore of the Northlands.
A likely story. By which I mean, it is not likely. I ought,
Ship off the bow! It's surrounded by wildfowl.
Widebeard. I'll deal with you later, Professor. Sebastian and I have an enemy ship to infiltrate. Mr. Lear, drop the rope ladder.
Yes, here we go. Okay. Now we're cooking.
We'd better be quick. Gloomholm is in sight. I think the Baron's asleep.
Ptarmigans.
Of course. The Gloomholm Ptarmigans must be guarding Bloodbeard's treasure. Whitebeard's going to make his Fowl Fleet attack them. Don't worry, my hypnotized friends. I'll save you.
Nelly.
Cool. Okay, so we're here. Let's make a save. And let's get this Bonnie treat that came in now a little while ago, but better late than never, right? Speaking of those snores, that was what she was just up to, but she heard Bonnie treat, and so now here she is, half awake, ready to go. Thank you very much, Soul Driver, for the treat. Some munches there. Very good. Right, thanks very much for that. Oh, big yawn as well. Very good. Oaksil. There's a lot of words, a lot of nautical words. I have no idea what they mean. Did not grow up near a lot of water, so I guess I never really learned them. All right, Il Mano. All right, some decent stuff. What do we have in? We have the frame, handle, papers.
I'm a bona fide privateer, don't you know?
Oh, nice. Okay. We still have the chart and the bird detector blueprint.
It's Baron Widebeard's henchman in some kind of trance. Looks like a magical sigil to me. You want to stay away from those. Milk, eggs, syrup. Sounds like someone's cooking up a mess of evil pancakes. Is that ptarmigan a mod? Maybe I'm an inexperienced navigator, but is there actually anything on this map? It's a model of planet Earth, but smaller. It's Widebeard's evil bedside cabinet.
Evil.
Probably contains evil toenail clippers and evil phone chargers. Gloomhome. Less homey, more gloomy.
Or gloomy. Does New York City border the Atlantic? It does. I didn't grow up in New York City, though.
I don't want to wake them. Never trust someone with a four-poster bed. I don't want to wake them.
And also, I guess, I suppose being near water doesn't necessarily mean that you're around boats and stuff. to be fair. Alright, what do we gotta do with El Mono?
El Mono must be controlling the birds with his magical powers. I just have to interrupt the spell. A massive kick ought to do the trick.
What? Be careful, Nelly.
Don't worry, he's very safe when he's in a trance. No, what do I mean? Dangerous.
Close.
Nelly!
Sebastian! Ah, the plan is working.
What plan?
The plan. To take down El Mono's hypnotic spell from the inside.
Ah, I thought the plan was kicking him.
It is. A good hard kick in the subconscious.
But I thought, oh,
What's wrong?
Nelly, I don't feel very... Oh.
Sebastian? Sebastian, stop that immediately.
No.
Hey, El Mono, give him back. Right. No one turns my friend into a balloon and gets away with it.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of things happening here.
No, that's not right.
Okay.
A levitating boy. El Mono's dingy boardwalk subconscious really has it all.
Apparently you can't do anything with the buoy, I don't know.
I'm not sure whether I... Either way.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure the floating planks would hold my weight. Or whether I have any weight here. Either way, they're creeping me out. The boardwalk crumbles away to nothing. I think every one of those balloons is the soul of a bird El Mono is hypnotizing.
We have no inventory? Yeah, we don't have any inventory anymore. Okay. Before we hop into the Hall of Memories, it does appear that we've just got 4 rooms.
What a relief. In the event of a flood, that spindly shaft will be safe. I can't do that.
Hey, Spade, enjoy the lurk. 235 consecutive. Good gravy. Powerful. Alright, let's go into the Hall of Memories.
This Hall of Memories seems strangely empty.
No memories. Alright, each of these is selectable. What's the deal?
I can't touch them. There's a velvet rope. The frame's empty.
Okay. It does say this month. 235 streams. Well, that's a good point, Commander Rob. That is some next level streaming on top. Forget the streak. We'd all have to be pretty incredible for that. Yeah, that must be a weird thing with Chatty, I guess. Incredible. We all are.
Hey, you want to play a game, Redhead?
A giant orange in a poncho.
I think El Naranka here must be the embodiment of El Mono's darkest fear.
Ooh,
That monkey's messed up.
the orange, of course. But yeah, that's crazy. I should submit a bug report for that because it's that would be wild. Anyways, so we have Naranja and a shooting gallery. And it looks like that might be it. Let's have a look.
Hey there, little lady. Hey, you want to play a game, Redhead?
Stay away from me, you citric creep.
A giant orange in a poncho.
I think El Naranka here must be the embodiment of El Mono's darkest fear.
Okay, so
That
we
monkey's...
can't talk to him.
Let's give this a try.
I'm assuming I just need to shoot the oranges?
Bad luck, sister.
Damn!
How prolific the ISP is, yeah, right? Maybe it's like 235 started streams, which might be closer to the success that I get from Virgin. Each stream is like 10 streams. It's been good,
Let's
knock
give
on
this a
wood.
try.
But we just shoot everybody? Okay, it looks like only the oranges count.
Damn! Let's give this a...
I didn't notice like the thing at the bottom there kind of ticking away. I thought I got all of them, but maybe not.
Yes!
Okay, I was gonna say, I think we did
Adios.
that. It must have been around,
I think I've just exercised El Mono's greatest fear.
oh, good. Must have been around bullets used. That's similar to a puzzle in the first game, actually. Lives in a cave and watches over 10,000 streams each day. Powerful support indeed. That's very good. What is going on here?
They seem to be stuffed El Mono toys. It's one of those grabby crane claw games. That's where the prizes come out. A disgustingly sweet little girl.
Hello, little girl. Are you lost?
No,
Well, I am, quite badly. Do you know where the fire exit is? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get a teddy monkey.
Teddy monkey? Oh, you mean one of those stuffed El Mono toys?
See?
How'd you get one of those El Monos?
You have to solve the thing.
A riddle? Is it the who walks on 4 legs in the morning one? Because I know that guy.
No, the grabby hand.
I've also met that guy.
No, the picking claw.
Oh, I see. I'll help you win the game.
You will? Thanks.
Right then.
Oh, let's do it. Mini games. Yes. So it's up front, huh? Is it gonna pop out or? Like trying to just get ahead of it. There we go.
Yay!
Because it seems like if you take a second to react, it's always going to be too slow.
You won!
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I love him. I'm going to love him forever and ever and ever.
All right, don't overdo it. I think I just reminded El Mono about the love of his life.
Aw, El Mono. Hermano. There's a sequence. It took a while to get over to him, though, right? Like, it was quite a long stretch there. What we have here. The organ.
A steam-powered barrel organ. A dubious-looking hombre in a straw hat.
Oh, yes. Hombre.
A familiar-looking monkey. A 3-legged card table.
Alright.
Step right up, step right up. Find the lady, win your freedom.
Find the lady?
Sure thing. Find the Queen of Hearts, win a prize. Wanna play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then let's play 3-card monkey.
I've already lost track of it. Probably a trick to this, huh?
The house always wins.
Cheat! El Mono did something. He cheated.
You're crazy, lady. He was doing a happy dance.
You messed with the cards, you lousy cheat. Great, more dancing.
Okay. Alright, so there's something else to this. Hey, Jurassic Park. Game is good. Yeah, Nelly Cootalot's good. I really enjoyed the first game, so I'm glad I'm getting around to the second one now. It's been very charming. Very funny.
A steam-powered barrel organ. When El Mono cheats at cards, he's dancing to its tune.
Ah. Huh. Okay. What is this puzzle, huh?
A familiar-looking monkey.
That's a good point. I did have all my saves get erased today, which was not fun, but that aside, it's been good.
You messed with the cards, you lousy cheat. Huh? You messed with the cards, you lousy cheat.
Huh?
Is that like the ordering? Oh, this is the combination to the lock. Hang on.
You messed with the cards, you lousy cheat.
So we have right, left, left, right, left, left.
Huh?
Something like that. It went a little fast. I was trying to hold the page down. Right, left, left, right, left, left. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Ah, I see the problem. There's an old rag jamming part of the mechanism. There. That ought to change El Mono's tune. Let's see what that does.
Okay, I actually have to pay attention now.
Step right up, step right up. Find the lady, win your freedom.
Who's the monkey?
He's nobody. I'm the organ grinder. He dances to my tune. Step right up.
Find the lady.
Wanna play?
Okay.
Then let's play 3-card monkey.
Let's do it.
I win!
Hey, what's the deal here, you dumb ape? Hey, I thought we was partners. Hey!
I think I just stopped El Mono working for the man.
I like that you can, there's the bubbles are still appearing there. Okay, cool. That's the end of that. I guess, do we have memories now?
I think I understand El Mono now. He used to belong to a little girl. They loved each other until they were separated by a terrible accident, and El Mono was struck by lightning in an orange wagon. After that, El Mono forgot about the little girl and entered a life of shame. He started working as Baron Widebeard's shamanic henchman.
What is that one?
Isn't it time you did the right thing, El Mono? You don't have to attack the Gloomholm ptarmigans. El Mono! Call off the Fowl Fleet and end this now!
I really like these animations. Oh, they're hugging. We saved the day. Transition to Duck Detective. Go birds, go birds. Oh, is the game frozen? Stream is okay. I'm seeing movement. Okay, cursor is back, kind of. Please, game. Come on. Gotta believe. I don't think we have a save anywhere nearby either, which is a little bit rough. Here we go.
Safe journey.
Holy
no more
moly.
hypnotizing now, you hear?
The Widebeards are on their way to somewhere they can do no harm. I locked them in the Santiana's brig myself.
Good work, Sebastian. You're very good with doors, for a bird.
Thank you.
Now, I've got a few questions for you, Brad.
We ptarmigans are in your debt, Nelly. You have averted feathery carnage.
Ah, it was knee bother.
Ask your questions, and I will answer.
Okay.
What actually is Bloodbeard's treasure exactly?
Don't you know? It's an object of great power and importance to William, envied by none more than his brother, Baron Whitebeard. But you are the one to recover it.
Wow. But what actually is it?
We don't know.
Okay.
So how can I recover the treasure?
On Bloodbeard's last voyage, the Sweet Mary was hit by a fearful snowstorm.
Tell me about it. I was swept off deck.
A terrible wind wrecked the ship in the crater of an extinct volcano. Germain, please point to the volcano.
Thank you, Germain.
Its icy slopes cannot be scaled, but there is a legend among the people of Gloomholm. That old geezer will one day take a hero into the heart of the volcano.
Who?
Germain, please point at the geezer. If you fulfill the prophecy, that geezer will carry you to the treasure.
Is that Geyser? Am I crazy?
What's the prophecy?
Legend says that old geezer awaits a hero with the soul of a warrior, the spirit of a huntsman, and the will of a wise man. If you have those things, the geezer will lead you deep into the heart of the volcano.
Sounds great. What can you tell me about Gloomholm?
It can be a cold and hard place. You will meet good people and bad, but take care near the forest, for the abominable snowbird walks in the pines.
Yeah, old geezers. That's what I keep hearing in my head. I'm like, what? And the thing is, that could still be a joke that'll pay off later still.
The abominable snowbird. That's just a myth.
It is real and deadly. Ooh. Even the brave ptarmigans shudder when we hear its dread cry.
Sorry, I thought it was going to cry in the distance or something.
Me too.
Here we go.
There it is. Ooh.
Ooh. Hang on, let's get this body trait here while we're in between. Got another one coming in from Soul Driver. Thank you, Soul Driver. Bonbon, you want a treat? Gave the camera a little boop there in appreciation. Thank you very much. Up close and personal with Bonnie on this one. You're very cute, Bon. Do you need to get a drink of water? Yeah? Okay. Let's go let this dog get a sip. Might be that there's also some dinner and or provisions being prepared in a different room, and she's like, I need to also get out there to make sure people know what I'm about.
Who's that guy you're sitting on?
How rude of me. This is Germain, my personal assistant.
Hello.
He's very good at getting things off high shelves.
Nice.
What a good idea. I might get one.
Bye.
Good luck.
Good luck. Considered an accepted UK pronunciation. I guess I've never talked to anybody about a geyser over here, so I suppose that checks out. Alright, let me quickly save. Just in case, not that saves matter out here, but...
The ptarmigans have secured the Heartless, and we've thrown the Whitebeards in the brig. I can't sail away. I've got questing to do.
Okay, so I guess we're coming up to the end here.
There's something wrong with those palm trees. They're hairy all the way down. I'd love to add it to my forest collection, but that...
Cupboard's getting full. Oh, hello. What's going on? There it is. Candle and packed lunch.
Professor Morgan gave me a packed lunch. I think she feels bad for stowing away. Let's see what we've got here. A sandwich, a flask of water,
okay,
and Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor sugar biscuits. Get in. It's full of water. Ugh, it's ham. I guess Professor Morgan doesn't know I'm a vegan.
These are so addictive. I'd better just have one.
Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, we're going to finish this game today because the game will not let us finish otherwise. So yeah, we must do it today. We're not allowed to save. This is a no save challenge. So here we are. So from what I understand, we need to enter this geyser, and that will take us to the volcano. But to do so, we need to go through some trials as per usual.
Not yet. I haven't fulfilled the prophecy. I don't have the soul of a warrior yet. I'm still looking for the spirit of a huntsman, and I still lack the will of a wise man.
Right. So that's kind of what we're up to.
I don't want a preachy scroll. A great massive pile of scrolls. Look at him, giving the sermon on the medium-sized jutting rock.
Repent, sinner!
Thank you, iDoc. It's just been a lot lately. The fact that the saves things has like kind of stacked on top of everything else with the stream right now, it has been quite difficult. Quite a pain, for sure. But we're gonna get through it, I hope.
Who you calling a sinner? I'm no more a sinner than you are.
We are all wretched sinners.
Then I'm probably at the less sinny end of the scale.
Godless heathen.
What's your game, eh? Calling people sinners, standing on a rock like a numpty.
I am a holy man, a preacher.
Is that why you're wearing a dressing gown at lunchtime?
Mock me all you like.
Okay, you're a balding, beaky.
Mock me all you like, but you won't be laughing once I'm Mayor of Gloomhome.
Mayor of Gloomhome?
They called the old mayor wise, but he was far too lax. I intend to bring about a new age of holiness and purity.
Sounds awful.
I'll start by removing those coin-operated machines from pub toilets. They encourage lewd and sinful behavior.
Are you sure that's wise?
Absolutely. The gents is no place for a whack-a-mole.
Mayor of Gloomhome?
They called the old mayor wise, but he...
Sounds awful.
I'll start...
Oh, it's like, this is familiar.
Tell me about Gloomhome.
The people of Gloomhome are a noble warrior race.
I used to be a noble warrior race. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
We do not welcome southern devil worshippers.
Who are you calling southern? See you in hell. Yep.
Cool. All right, let's get into town. Let's see what happens here. A lot to unpack here.
I wonder why they call them roundhouses. No, that's not right. It marks the centre of the village.
Anders Mayor Maker.
Hello, I'm Nelly.
Pleased to meet you, miss. My name is Anders Mayermaker.
Mayermaker? That's an unusual surname.
My family selects the mayors of Gloomhome. Wise old Mayor Latterday passed away a while ago. So as the eldest Mayermaker, it's my duty to read the Book of Omens. A sign will show me who should take the helm of Old Kruschensmash.
Ooh. What's the deal with that helmet?
Old Kruschensmash was a great Gloomhome warrior king. We believe that a warrior's soul resides in his helm after death. Whoever bears the helm carries the soul of Kruschensmash.
Right. Any chance you would give that helm to me?
No, it will belong to the next mayor.
Looks like we're gonna have to run for mayor.
So, who's going to be the next mayor?
That's the problem. I've been reading the Book of Omens for weeks. I haven't seen any omens, signs, auguries, or portents. Not even an auspice.
That's tough.
Father Rodstaff is always telling me I should make him mayor, but he just wants to boss everyone around.
Why don't you make me mayor?
Well, I expect you'd be as good a mayor as any. but I haven't seen an omen telling me to make you mayor.
Right. Can I have a look at the book?
Absolutely not.
But there might be some omens you've missed. Ones which say I should be mayor and get the helm.
Sorry, no one else is allowed to read it.
Tell me about Gloomholm.
It's all right, I suppose. Bit shouty and stompy. A bit...
By Thor's hammer, give me a horn of mead.
But apart from that, it's okay.
Bye.
Gods keep you.
Okay.
Can you help me with something? Let's see. I can't just ask Sebastian to steal it.
No?
I'd have 40 angry Vikings after me. Sebastian, why not swoop in and grab that kid's book?
Because it's massive and I would die.
Oh yes, the death. I see.
It seems like there's something there for it. I just don't know what quite yet. Can we just look at the monument?
I couldn't climb the Gloomholm monument. Or is it an obelisk? Or a menhir? Or some kind of orthostat? Who said my standing stone thesaurus was a waste of money?
Looks like a scroller. Yeah. Oh, these folks were here from the last game.
Hello, I'm Nelly.
And I am Hilda. And this is the finest pastry shop in Gloomholm.
Are there a lot of pastry shops in Gloomholm?
Not anymore. I put them all out of business with my delicious apple pastry.
How do you get your hair to do that?
Applesauce.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
Something tells me pastry theft is punished severely. The bakery stall is heaped with delicious pastries. It's a nautical supply stall / boat.
Yeah, this has got big tails. Return to Monkey Island vibes here, right? Make me the mayor.
Bjorn! Olafsen!
Nelly!
Nelly!
What are you doing here?
Gloomholm is being our home.
We are living here as little Bjorns and Olafsens.
Before we are moving away to become traders.
How come no one here talks as weird as you? You know, if you're from here.
We are talking weirdly.
I am thinking you are having yoking on us, Miss Cootalot.
Yeah, I was having yoking.
Cheeky.
What are you selling?
We are selling a comprehensive range of maritime goods.
From anchors, buoys, and cannons
to zinc-plated compasses.
We still specialize in good old replacement appendages.
Hooks, hands, and other helpful gadgets.
And now, we are also offering maritime insurance.
Allowing your loved ones to relax while you are drowning at sea.
What is like the adventure game connection to like insurance? I feel like this is... Stan really did make a name for himself.
Tell me about your range of hooks.
Hey, Summer.
We would be laughing too.
Show me Le Hook Classique.
An excellent choice this is being.
We're gouging enemies at sea.
Or gouging friends on the beach.
It is a traditional design that is never going out of style.
Only $49.99.
Show me the Scupomatic.
With no more than a twist of the wrist.
The Scupomatic is penetrating the hull of any vessel. A formidable weapon in battle.
It's a corkscrew.
Yes, it is also being used to screw corks.
2 in 1.
Only $79.99.
Show me the eye fork.
The long-awaited successor to the eye hook.
What is there to say about it?
I am having no words.
What a product!
It's rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only 99.99.
Show me the iron grip.
Cast from the hand of Paddy O'Shea.
World's burliest navvy 3 years running.
The iron grip will be giving you a manly grasp.
An overcompensating power handshake.
Only $199.99.
Enough about hooks. Tell me about this maritime insurance.
Of course.
What kind of insurance do you offer?
Her policies are being perfectly suited to today's seafare.
Insuring against shipwreck, drowning, mutiny.
Keelhauling, tarring, and cannon lash.
Sign up today and be receiving any hook from our range.
Oh.
Absolutely free.
A free hook, you say?
Yeah!
Sign me up.
Excellent.
That will be a monthly fee of $250.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I pay you at the end of the month? I'm going to be coming into some treasure soon, honest.
Pay later?
Yeah, got a little treasure flow problem at the mo.
This is being very irregular.
Please?
Okay, we will be offering you partial cover until you are paying.
You may enjoy trial use of our range of hooks.
Excellent.
But you will not be covered against any kind of volcano death.
Never gonna happen.
Sign here.
So I get to play with the hooks now?
Yeah, just to be asking.
Okay.
Tell me about your range of hooks.
We would be laughing to.
Show me the iron grip.
The iron...
An O.
Did you be...
Yes.
Marvin.
Okay, cool. We'll take the...
Ooh, the iron grip.
Yeah, I'll take that one. No idea which one we really need, but... Eric Redface, Jug. We can go into the forest from over here as well.
Hello.
Hello to you.
My name's Nelly.
I am Eric Redface, the Hunter.
Hunter, eh?
That's right.
I'm not a fan of hunting. Always struck me as farming for the underprepared.
A hunter is a man of dignity. Hunting is an ancient and universal art.
So is farting. What are you drinking?
Now the wind is in the east, I drink mead. I will drink spirits when the wind rises in the west, or when I run out of mead.
Spirit, you say?
Yes, I have a still out in yon pines. I make my way out there whenever I run low on drink.
Oh, really?
But before you think of stealing my spirit, you be wise to remember there's a monster in those woods. The abominable snowbird.
The abominable snowbird? You're just trying to scare me off.
I've seen it. Looming figure, gaping maw, blood-curdling cry. Only I know the safe path to the still.
Later.
Farewell.
Okay, I noticed that the jug...
It's a big
selectable.
jug with X's on. I feel like a hoedown could break out at any moment. The hunter says it contains mead. It's too heavy. Eric would notice me moving it.
Okay. So let's see what happens when we go into the forest, and if it's death, it's going to be a problem.
I got lost. I'm scared.
I guess we can make like a save for old time's sake. As long as we don't close the game, we'll be fine. What do we have in our inventory? We have a candle. Oh, we have, it scrolls over to the right as well.
Professor Mog, I think she feels bad for stowing
I'll
away.
write them lunch. Open
Let's
this
see
up.
what we've got here. A sandwich, a flask of water, and Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor sugar biscuits. Get in.
I know we can look at the biscuits because this is where things went south last
These are
stream.
so addictive. I better just have one. Just one more. Excuse me a moment. They're all gone, somehow.
Somehow.
Oh, the packet has the Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit song on it. I love that song.
Somehow. Hey, Abel.
It has the Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit song printed on it. I love that song. It's Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. Oh, you should never ever go to sea without it. It's a brilliant song. I know all the words.
Okay. Who needs more phrases? You know what I mean? We got gravestones. We've obviously got 3 folks over here.
Balderdash.
Oh.
Lies.
Now, please calm down, gentlemen. If Mr. Latterday here...
He's not Mr. Latterday. I am.
I most definitely am Mr. Latterday. Please continue.
Stop.
Oh dear, what a mess.
Looks like something's not right in the graveyard.
So we have 2 latter days and 1 hook. Flimsy? Interesting. Yeah, the no saving thing is a little scary for sure. Can we go any further to the right, I guess, before we get involved in whatever affair this is going to turn into?
Jeez, historical folk really wanted people to know they were dead. Suppose they thought big tombs would make future generations show them respect. Bunch of bony losers. This one looks like painted plywood. It says, in memory of Ingmarkia. I'm not a grave robber. I don't have my grave dancing shoes. Plus, these guys seem all right. R.I.P. Jan Latterday, Mayor of Gloomholm.
Ah.
My father.
My father.
I see.
The grim little stone reads, here lies Forbury Delson, writer of bleak police procedurals. I don't have my grave dancing shoes. Plus, these guys seem all right.
Okay. Yeah, IKEA.
This one looks like painted plywood. It says, in memory of Ingmarkia.
Painted plywood. Very good. Well, all right, let's talk to these people. What do we got here?
Hello, I'm Nelly Cootalot.
Hello, I'm Gull Latterday.
No, you aren't. I'm Gull Latterday, you walrus turd.
I apologise for the rudeness of this confused individual.
What's up with you and that guy?
I'm the victim of a bad practical joke.
No, you're the perpetrator of a diabolical imposture.
That gentleman is pretending to be me?
Balderdash!
The whole business is rather upsetting.
What's up?
I'm the victim.
No.
Oh, shoot.
That
Balder.
Got
Bye.
it.
Goodbye, miss.
What about you? What do you have to say for yourself, other person?
Hello, I'm Nelly Cootalot.
I'm Gull Latterday, and anyone who says otherwise is a scabrous villain.
What's up with you and that guy?
I came back home for my father's funeral, only to find this pustulous newt about to steal my inheritance.
Please calm down, sir.
Shut up, you bearded gusset rag.
You know that you have the exact same beard, right?
Yes, but mine's the original.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Whatever.
What's going on here?
It's nothing, miss. Merely a private dispute between Mr. Latterday and
a rank imposter.
Please, don't raise your voice in front of my father's grave.
It's my father's grave, you mountebank fraud.
Mr. Hook, do you think we might conclude our business in private?
I'll crack your skull first, you charlatan.
I'm afraid the situation is rather delicate.
Yeah, ID. Yeah, who's got the papers? You know what I mean?
Maybe I can help.
Well, I am the executor of the late Mayor Latterday's will. My friend Latterday left his entire estate to his son, Gull.
Pleased to meet you.
No, I'm pleased to meet you.
As you observe, both these gentlemen claim to be Gull Latterday. It's at moments like this I miss Mayor Latterday. His wisdom always saw us through hard times.
Hey, Electric Dragon.
Surely someone knows the real goal.
No. You see, Master Gull left Gloomholm as a boy to pursue his schooling. No one here has seen him for years.
You say old Latterday was wise?
Very.
Can I get a look at his will?
Certainly not. I hope you're not going to claim to be Gull Latterday as well.
No. I just need the will of a wise man.
Please, I am very busy.
What if I help you sort this mess out? Would you let me have the will then?
Well, if you were to assist me...
Holy
I
smokes.
suppose
Big old
I
raid
could
coming
give
in.
you a copy in the capacity of junior
Welcome,
clerk or
Raiders.
some such.
Then I'll weasel out the fraud. I'll crack him like a breadstick.
You mustn't torture them.
Oh. Then I suppose I'll ask around. See if anyone knows anything. Then crack him like a breadstick.
Yeah, apparently my alerts are not working. That's good. Another thing broken. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. Thank you, Grubby, for the raid. Howdy, howdy. Normally there's a bit more fanfare, but I promise there is a large raid right there. Oops, it helps if I write your handle correctly. There we go. Everybody go give Grubby a follow. Grubby's been working on Gabriel Knight 2. No, excuse me. Gabriel Knight 20. Chuck the 0 on there. 20th anniversary of Gabriel Knight as a speedrun. The sicko that he is. It's a good I mean, it's an extremely entertaining speedrun. I hope you got a bit further. You got through it. Oh, okay, excellent. That was going to be my next question, is how deep in the run did you get? That's excellent. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Nelly Cootalot, the Fowl Fleet, which is the second game in the series. It's been charming. It's been really, really good so far. It has some setbacks, like the saves don't work. But other than that, it's been terrific. It's been really, really fun. At the moment, we are kind of going through 3 trials to get access to a mountain where we can get a secret pirate treasure, and I think that's kind of where we're at. We're in the middle of this dispute here of 2 people saying they're the same person, but there's only one of them, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting puzzle, I think. So there you go. Gabriel Knight 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Gabriel 20th. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We have to beat this game today. Reason being is that the saves are not currently working for some reason. I can save all I want in this, but like if I close the program down and reload it again, it will there will be no saves anymore. So I've actually played up to this point like twice now. So that's where we're at. Been a bit of a mess, but anyways, let's get back into it.
Surely someone knows the real goal.
No. You see, Master Gull... No one.
Yeah, we just did this here.
If your name's Hook, how come you don't have hooks for hands?
Madam, I see no reason why I should have something merely because it's in my name.
Bye.
Yes, very good.
Yeah, it sounds. I forgot if that was at Osaku or something. Said that the Windows version, because you can play the Windows version on Linux, and it apparently the saves work fine. So it's something exclusive to this Linux version, which is timely with everything else going on. Okay, so that's an ongoing thing. We need to figure out how to differentiate these 2 Gull latter days. Biscuit packet empty. Includes a song. We have a flask of water, a sandwich, an iron grip hook, and a candle.
It's full of water.
What kind of sandwich is it?
It's ham. I guess Professor Morgan doesn't know I'm a vegan.
Ham sandwich. Yeah, no worries, Grubby. Get some sleep. You earned it if you were speedrunning Gabriel. I should say Gabe 20. Enjoy. Can we maybe water this down a little bit? Maybe that's it?
I need the spirit of a huntsman, not the weak honey-flavoured mead of a huntsman.
Okay. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. So yeah, for people who have come in, there are basically 3 trials that we're trying to get ahead of here. We need the Will of a Wise Man, which we now know we need to solve that issue with the 2 Latter-day folks. And then we also need
Not yet. I haven't fulfilled the
a
prophecy.
couple other things here.
I don't have the soul of a warrior yet.
Need that.
I'm still looking for the spirit of a huntsman.
Yeah.
And I still lack the will of a wise man.
Okay, so we kind of know what to do then. Well, in terms of the longer thing. So up on the top of this monument is this hat that has like the, I don't know, the first thing, the will of the warrior or something like that. Whatever, I've already lost track of what it was. Oh. Is he eating a snack?
What were you eating just then?
Just a piece of apple pastry? Please don't tell anyone I was neglecting the Book of Omens.
Don't worry, I won't.
It's just Hilda's apple pastry is so delicious.
Do you know Gull Latterday?
I know he's the son of the old mayor, but I was very little when he left Gloomholm. I don't really remember him. Sorry.
Bye.
Gods keep you.
So if we become mayor, we get to get the hat. We need to look inside the book to get an insight on how to do that. I wonder, are you thirsty?
I don't think he'd want it.
No, okay.
I don't think that...
Wonder if we need to get a pastry ourselves, something like that. Yeah, 2016, yeah. It came out a while ago, didn't it?
Do you know Gull Latterday?
Ah, I heard the old mayor's son was back in town.
Does he have any distinguishing characteristics?
Yes, he always...
Yes?
He always wore green. It was his favorite color.
I suppose that might be useful.
Grass green. I hate that color.
How much are the pastries?
Only $3.
Oh, I was hoping for something in the region of free?
I have a business to run here. Unless you intend to take up the Hilda challenge.
Oh, yes.
Hilda challenge?
I am the best arm wrestler in Gloomholm. If you can beat me, then you win a free pastry. But you will not beat me. I will crush you.
Okay, I mean, we have the iron
Hilda,
grip.
I challenge you to the Hilda challenge.
Are you sure?
Actually, no. I'm going to rub linseed oil into my elbow first.
Okay.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm guessing we need to sort of equip this somehow.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should challenge her.
Okay, so this is something we do after. Okay.
Hilda, I challenge you to the Hilda challenge.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was kind of weird because I knew ABK, as you kind of mentioned, from like YouTube videos and stuff. And so when I was like, oh, he made video games as well? That's interesting. It was kind of going backwards in time on it. I mean, the Nelly Cootalot games were really good.
Bring it on.
Talented guy. Oh, here we go. Okay, iron grip. Hilda. Nelly Cootalot. It's a thrilling battle here.
Call it a draw?
Definitely.
Yeah, is that...
Oh, any chance of that free apple pastry?
Yeah.
Well, you deserve it.
Oh, okay, good. It's like, what are we gonna have to do to win?
You're tougher than any of the beardy posers around here.
Okay, so we have the pastry. I wonder if we can maybe trade pastry for a little peek. A little peek.
Ahem.
Did the game freeze? No, don't freeze on me. Ah. Just when you think you fixed everything, something breaks. Well, while this...
Oh, what a pity
Oh, there we
this
go.
apple pastry is going to waste.
Oh,
Such a shame to throw away a delicious sugary treat.
but
I guess I'll just toss it in a hedge.
no!
Oh, Anders, would you like the pastry?
Some serious dramatic
Yes, please,
tension.
very much so.
Well, all right, here you go.
Okay, book.
Let's see here.
Here's a big book.
The soul of Gloomholm's ancient king, winging across the heavens fair, then to earth a plummeting, shall light upon the rightful mare.
Okay, we wrote that down. Good.
I copied a prophecy out of the soul of Gloomholm's ancient king, then to earth a plummeting.
Okay, so I think we can maybe ask Sebastian to knock it off onto our head or something like that.
Can you help me with...
Like, now that we know that
Let's
that's
see.
the prophecy?
Sebastian, according to the Book of Omens, if you drop this on my head, they'll make me mayor.
Oh, really?
Can you do it?
Ah, can I do it? Stand back.
And then we'll get this Bonnie treat in.
Ba-ba-ba-da!
My goodness, the omen!
Good work, Sebastian.
Miss, you are the new mayor of Gloomholm.
Excellent. Who could have guessed that the secret to taking the helmet was just taking the helmet?
Nice.
Fiendishly brilliant.
All right, cool. Let's get this Bonnie treat underway here. Those weird freezes, like, it makes me think that it's my computer, but then this game has been a little bit weird, so I don't even, like, because the stream didn't drop, knock on wood. Wonder if it's just the game, hard to say. Anyways, here's Bonnie, and here's a treat. Thank you very much to Commander Rob for the treat redemption there. Some good pets here as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, big yawn. I love the floppy ears. You good, Mom? Yeah. She's like, keep the treats coming, internet people. Boom. Okay. You're framed perfectly there, Bon. Very good. All right. So that's one challenge down. We are now the mayor of Gloomholm. I was gonna say Gloomhaven, isn't that? That's a different game.
How goes the investigation?
Badly.
Badly.
Well, try asking the villagers about Gar, and then see if their stories check out. It's a slender hope, but I'm at the end of my tether.
Bye.
Yes.
It's kind of odd that there's no, Oh, you know what? I think I set sub alerts up, but not raid alerts. That might have been why we didn't get one from Grubby earlier. That's another thing I had to look at. We haven't talked to these guys yet, have we?
What do you know about Gull Latterday?
What a lovely boy he was being.
Always playing. What was he?
Neffentafel.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, he was always playing Neffentafel with the other boys.
That might be useful. I'm trying to tell him apart from an imposter.
An imposter?
But young Gull is being as distinct an individual as Bjorn here.
Yeah, as distinct an individual as Olafsson here.
He couldn't possibly be being imposted.
See ya.
Goodbye from me.
Goodbye from him.
Yeah, does it start? Good enough. Yeah, ship it. Hey, Omesta, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, me too. I hope it works as well.
What do you remember about the young girl Latter-day? You know, before he left Gloomhome.
I remember he was a skinny little weed. Not a good hunter. No beard.
Children don't have beards.
I did.
What do you remember about the young girl Latter-day? You know.
No
children.
I did.
Okay.
Later.
Farewell.
I'm not sure what to do here with the jug yet. All right, let's see if we can maybe figure this out, I guess.
How goes the...
It's getting there.
I probably need to
A
talk
lot
to
of new
them.
stuff has come to light.
I'm starting to wonder whether I was wise to involve you.
Hey man, you're not privy to all the new stuff. Bye.
Yes, very good.
Well, I do notice that their beards are different, so maybe somebody's wearing a fake beard. I don't know.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't see why I should answer anything. I've done nothing wrong.
What is your favourite colour?
What kind of question is that?
Just answer it, please.
It's green. As everyone who's ever seen me or read my articles in Green Things Weekly can tell you.
What was your favourite childhood game?
It was impersonating other children and ruining their lives.
Really?
No, of course not. It was Nefertaffel, like every other boy within 100 leagues.
Did you have a beard as a child?
You are the worst detective in the world.
Just answer the question.
I did not have a beard as a child.
Interesting.
No, it isn't.
Enough. But don't leave town. I may have more questions later.
Why would I leave town?
Hopefully didn't
Can I
hear
ask
the
you a few
answers there.
questions?
What would you like to know?
What is your favourite colour?
Why, green, of course. I always wear green.
What was your favourite childhood game?
I used to love playing Nefertaffel.
What is Nefertaffel? Like Cthulhu chess?
Basically, yes.
Did you have a beard as a child?
Now that you mention it, no. I was exceptionally hairless in the chin department.
Enough. But don't leave town. I may have more questions later.
Interesting. They answered the same things, however, they did so in very different ways. Let's see if we get some more info from out here.
What do you know about Gull Latter-day?
Everything. In his youth, I was his tutor.
So what can you tell me about him?
Not a thing. I will not share my wisdom with a godless heathen.
Okay.
I'm not a godless heathen.
Ha! I bet you can't recite one of the sacred scrolls.
I know all about the sacred scrolls. Ask me anything.
Oh, I think I know what to do here.
Very well. Recite for me the saga of Hrolg the Pious.
Long ago, right, Hrolg was there, etc.
Close enough.
Poor.
See you in hell. Yep.
So I'm guessing the biscuit packet has to be used here.
I'll just add this holy text to the pile.
She said she knew all the words to it. No one will know the difference.
As I said, I know all the sacred scrolls. Test me on that one.
That specific one.
If I must, recite for me Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit song.
With pleasure. It's Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. Oh, you should never ever go to sea without it. Hey, it's a tasty, nutty, crunchy snack with a twist. The twist is lots of additives, too many to list. So when you bobbing at sea, remember brand loyalty. So when you bobbing at sea, remember brand loyalty. To Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. Compared to it, the other brands are nothing but dirt. Yes, always keep a pack
tack it in the hold of your ship. And don't forget to stock up when you go on a trip. With Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. Yes, Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. Buy Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit. It's Captain Happy's Lucky Sailor Sugar Biscuit.
Jazz hands.
The clarity of your recital brought the scripture to life.
Amazing.
It was as if I'd never heard it before. You're a scholar, and I should never have doubted your piety.
True dat.
True dat.
So, tell me about Gull Latterday.
Well, from one scholar to another, young Latterday was not exactly a wicked child, but he had a troublesome streak of independent thought.
Dreadful.
At a young age, he became a vegetarian.
That's interesting.
I told him a man should eat like the bear, red meat at every hour. But he simply would not heed the words of Angina, goddess of chest pains.
What an idiot.
All right, well, maybe that will be the piece there, since we kind of had to jump through a hoop to get it.
I don't have my grave dancing shoes. Plus, can I ask,
What would you like?
what is your favourite food?
Like all true Gloomhomers, I enjoy a roast hog baguette.
I see.
Mmm.
Enough. But don't leave town. Can I ask,
I've done no-
what is your favourite food?
This is absurd. I like crest sandwiches. So what?
I see.
Have you cracked the case, Mr. Holmes? Back to Baker Street to collect clues?
Enough. But don't leave town. I may have more questions later.
Why would I leave town?
How goes the investigation?
Right, I think we got it.
I know who the fake is.
You do?
Yes, and I can prove it. Just you watch.
Ham sandwich, right?
Would any of you gentlemen like this delicious ham sandwich?
Well, it's no roast hog baguette, but how could I refuse? Perhaps my doppelganger would like to share it?
You eat it. I hope you choke on it.
If you insist.
Oh, not again. It's too delicious of a sandwich for this stream. Why? It's too powerful. The sandwich. What was that, like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing? It was like the... They're like the Danger Witch. Or no, that's the Russell Wilson thing. Also funny. There is like an evil devil sandwich or something. Alright. Hopefully this one will pass. Sure it will. Oh no, I'm frozen now. That can't be good.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
This proves who the real Gull Latterday is.
Exactly. No true Gloomhomer could turn down such a meaty snack.
There we go, we're
No
back.
true
Oh my goodness.
Gloomhomer except the real Gull Latterday.
But what?
The real Gull Latterday is a vegetarian.
Oh, that's right. I am.
You know, I think you're right. He was.
This ham-faced charmer is the imposter.
No, I thought it was a lentil cutlet. I...
Thank you, miss. I'm sorry I was so rude to you before. How can I repay you?
You can tell Hooky here to give me a copy of your father's will.
What? Why?
I need the will of a wise man to fulfill an ancient prophecy.
Are you trying to fulfill an ancient prophecy with a weak pun?
It would appear so. Now make with the paperwork.
If that's what you want, very well.
It is most irregular, but in light of your assistance, here.
You had the Brood Witch, that's it, yeah. Yeesh. Okay, well, we did it. we now have the will of a wise man. We have the helm of a warrior. So now we need to figure out what to do with this final bit over here.
It's a big jug with X's on. I feel like a hoedown could break out at any moment. The hunter says it contains mead.
Mead. We have the flask of water. I mean, we have the full hook line available to us as well.
Hunter, eh?
That's right.
I'm not a fan of hunting. Always struck me as farming for the underprepared.
A hunter is a man of dignity. Hunting is an ancient and universal art.
So is farting. The abominable snowbird? You're just trying to scare me off.
I've seen it. Looming figure, gaping maw, blood-curdling cry. Only I know the safe path to the still.
Okay, so we do need to get that
Later.
for our last bit. If we don't need mead, I think we need the spirit that's in the forest. And if I recall, he says something about when the wind changes? Or when he runs out.
I don't think that will work. This is a startled muskrat scent candle. I kept it because the startled muskrat scent is quite soothing. Maybe Year of the Penguin is my star sign, just like Chef Fat.
Would you like some water?
I don't think they work together. I can't do that. I need the spirit of a huntsman, not the weak honey-flavoured mead of a huntsman.
Okay, so that's basically telling me this is a container rather than me trying to water it down. Okay, and I can't just pick up the jug.
It's too heavy. Eric would notice me moving it.
Too heavy. Iron grip, of course.
I can't use that with the booze. Tell me about your range of hooks.
He would be laughing too.
Is there one that's like a corkscrew, right?
Show me the scupomatic.
Maybe that's what we need to do.
With no more than a twist of the wrist. The scupomatic is penetrating the hull of any vessel. Would you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
Here you
ticket.
go.
Because then it runs out. We can, I guess, follow him.
I can just make out Eric heading towards his secret still.
Yeah, there you go, right? Electric Dragon. That kind of thought did cross my mind of like, how do we change the wind?
Spirit. There we go.
Okay. Well, this seems pretty straightforward, right? Flask.
Tip out the water. Now I'll take a little of the spirit of a huntsman.
Okay. Anything else we can goof around with here? There's a lot of stuff.
These pipes and gizmos must make the bootleg hooch. The clearing is surrounded by dark pine forest. The clearing is surrounded...
Anything else? Flame.
There's a little gas burner. This is very dangerous, kids at home. Never leave a naked flame near your illegal moonshine still.
Just check a golden wake if you don't believe me.
Slow-moving, icy water.
Right, I mean, I guess we got what we came for. There's got to be more to this,
Uh-oh.
right? Oh boy.
It's the abominable snowbird. Hello.
Hello, what can would you like a candle? A calming candle?
Let's get
Year
this
of the
lit.
Penguin, right? Wasn't that what the thing was? Here you go. Right, yeah. What do you need me to do here?
Wait a minute. The abominable snowbird has a nasty pine needle stuck in its little paw. I mean, its big penguiny foot. Is that why you're so abominable? Let me get that out for you. Whoa, calm down. So, that star sign was Year of the Penguin.
I did it out of order, I
That
guess.
fella is a very large penguin. This is how astrology works, right? Hey, abominable! Get a whiff of this.
First name Abominable.
It worked. It seems to have calmed and soothed him. Okay then, keep still. There. Do you feel better? Phew.
Okay. Nice. What a day, huh? Treats were the answer. It's the candle. The candle soothes all. Alright, so I think we've got all the things we need, so I think we can just enter the
Right.
geyser now. Or the geyser, I should say.
Okay, geezer, I've done your stupid prophecy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Let me into the volcano.
Oh, it's a volcano, you say? Volcano-related deaths never happen, right?
Oof! Good thing this ice broke my fall.
Okay. I guess we'll make a save, a meaningless save right here. Alright.
A dangling stone stalactite. I can't reach it up there. One of those precariously hanging stalactites.
Stalactites, I like that pronunciation.
A thin stream of hot air is melting through the ice. The air is hot and smelly. I'd rather stay away.
So what do we still have here? Okay, so we have no inventory anymore. That's good to know. We're starting anew. Chest. That's got to be helpful.
Come to Nelly, treasure. It's pretty much empty. What's up with that?
Pretty much.
Oh, hang on. What's this? Some kind of locket.
Oh.
Can this shiny little thing be the priceless treasure Bloodbeard told me about?
Oh, this guy.
Stay where you are, Nelly.
What? Van Sant, how did you get here?
I hitched a ride on your dirigible, of course. Because I'm not an addle-brained pirate, I entered the volcano via the gift shop.
And here in the crater we see a fine selection of stalactites.
I told you I didn't want the tour, Mr. Jansen.
But what about your free Gloomhome keyring?
I said get out!
What do you want? There's no treasure.
That's not what my new friends tell me.
Ah.
Give us the treasure, Nelly, or be shot to smithereens.
And?
Sorry, give us the treasure and be shot to smithereens.
I told you, there's no...
Okay.
It's shiny and gold, but I can't open it.
Use it with the
The air
vent.
is hot and smelly. I'd rather stay away.
There's not much we can reach over here, it looks like. We've got these folks.
The air is hot. I don't think that will work.
Okay, we can't talk to
I
any
don't
of these
think that will
people.
work. I don't think that...
Okay.
Ah! What do I do?
Oh, everybody's got a gun. I didn't realize that. Okay. Ray of light. Lock it with the ray of light. That
The
seems
air is
good,
hot
right?
and smelly. I'd rather stay away.
From the light? Hang on. What?
The air is...
Lock it. Oh, the game is sort of bugging out on me here. So the vent, okay, the ray of light hotspot is higher up.
That was close.
So I think I must have to get them to shoot the stalactite, maybe? Okay.
I can't read...
Take that!
Whoops.
Okay, we're kind of close, I think.
There's another stalactite up there.
Hmm.
The air is hot. I can't do...
Okay, here we go. Alright, this is what we're talking about. I didn't realize they just shoot at the light. There it is. Okay, yep.
There.
Damn, Van Sant saw what I was up to.
Van Zant did, okay. That means we've still got a chance for everybody else.
Ouch! I hope I didn't lose any fackle toasties.
Alright, so do I have to go run and grab that, I guess, now? Yes. That manually goes into that one. And that ought to do the trick, maybe? Yes. Okay. Cool puzzle. That was a really cool one.
Phew. Are you guys okay in there?
No!
Good.
No.
Now, what's the deal with this treasure locket? I can't even open it.
Perhaps I can help. I've been tracking the Whitebeards since they escaped from the brig. Sorry I'm late.
Don't worry, I've got them on ice.
Well done.
It's a play on words, because they're actually frozen.
I know.
What do you make of this?
You have to press the red gemstone.
The giant red button. Got it.
Bloodbeard, and you.
Ah, yes, William and me.
There's a gold ring inside, too. The engraving says, "To my treasure, sweet Mary."
It's the wedding ring William never gave me.
I see. So, this ring is the treasure of the Seventh Sea. I think William wanted me to give it to you.
Alright, here we go. That's sweet.
Thank you, Nelly.
Give that to me. I demand treasure.
It's just a ring, you fat-headed imbecile.
The sentimental kind of treasure, not the good kind.
Liars! You're all liars! Just like my treacherous brother.
William Bloodbeard was not a traitor.
No!
Of course he was a traitor. He betrayed me!
What? How?
By sailing off without me to Gloomholm, of course.
Is that what you think happened?
What? That is what happened.
Don't you remember, you hairy fool? Think back.
Think back?
Think back to the start of William's final voyage.
And my iron feet give me an innate sense of magnetic north.
Say no more, brother. I could use a navigator, and I can't think of a better man for the job.
Oh, thank you, William. Wait here while I fetch my charts and astrolabe.
Don't tarry, we'll be launching soon.
Great news, eh? Who'd be a baron when you could be a navigator?
Ahem.
We're launching! Brother! Mary, my love!
William! Goodbye!
Ah, the Baroness.
I brought the extra large sextant just in case. He's gone.
Yeah, he said something about not wanting a hairy runt tagging along.
Curse him! Curse William Bloodbeard and all pirates!
Okay.
Flashbacks are fun.
So, William didn't betray me?
No, it was your horrible wife.
Oh, I've wasted so many years. So many birds needlessly kidnapped and enslaved. My dream of being a navigator crumbled to dust.
Say, Nelly, aren't you in need of a navigator?
What?
Couldn't you use a navigator on your crew?
I suppose we do need a navigator. Also lifeboats.
Really?
Yeah, it's a serious health and safety issue.
But would you take me on?
I don't know. You'd have to swear off cruelty to birds.
Oh, I swear!
Well, okay then. Navigator Widebeard.
Aye, aye!
Set a course for adventure.
Oh.
Have I had this the whole time?
That's a good question, actually, yeah. Where did that come from?
And so, Nelly was joined in her adventures by Baron Widebeard, who'd learned his lesson and changed his name to Baron Wisebeard.
Ooh.
But it didn't catch on.
Yeah.
And everyone went back to saying Widebeard. The end.
Alright, that was a cute game. That was fun. There's some really good puzzles in here. I think I would be extremely pleased with it had it not been for the crazy save situation.
About Nelly. Her name is widely feared. The only pirate with a name
That's very good.
doesn't end in beard. She hid inside a parcel as the postage boat set sail. Oh, it wouldn't be the last time she pretended to be male.
Delivered to Port Rubicon, takes everything she sees. She'll take the shirt right off your back.
That sailor sure got fleeced.
With butterscotch and other shots, she filled her inventory. Oh, but who could blame the lass when she gets all her drinks for free? From Lucky's bar to the coffee shop to the alehouse of Gloomholm, she opens new tabs on the bar, like her name was Google Chrome.
That's our Nelly. She washed up in a guttering house and got involved in smuggling. She had to fix an airship called the Sana something something. Comes a startled muskrat and using her free sample did the girliest crime of our time. Theft by scented candle.
Like a feather in a hatband, she's an accessory to Trilby. In 7 days, a stranger trial found the plaintiff guilty. The courts agreed she wasn't stealing, thieving from the town, and she left again with everything that wasn't nailed down.
A At every step she knew what's next and what she got to do, 'cause she listened to Sebastian, who sounds a lot like Doctor Who.
I think you'll find he's the doctor.
Whenever she got stuck, she'd click on random things and try stuff.
She had to do 3 pirate trials, suspiciously like Guyver.
The blind lookout,
who keeps a shop with a sword among the items.
just one of the tropes that strongly evokes the feel of Monkey Island. Har, 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 har. She fulfilled an ancient prophecy with a really awful pun, and Captain Happy's lucky sailor sugar biscuit song. She had the will of a wise man and a huntsman's spirit too, so why was the soul of a warrior not the bottom of a shoe?
But how could Nelly arm wrestle and win her pastry gamble? She used the iron grip.
TM,
the mightiest oak famble. Her rivals came with rifles to try and steal her treasure. She said, "You're on thin ice, guys," and burnt that bridge forever. If you listen to a conch shell, there's a concerto within, and you'll hear the song of Nelly O, a blowing in the wind.
It's the voices of those dreamboats with the most poetic shanties. Jolly boat, jolly boat, they're on the front to swoon some dandies. So raise the glass of booze you got
for the girl who loots a lot.
Stamp and cheer and whoop a lot for Nelly Cootalot.
That was pretty good. Enjoyed the little tune at the end.
Actually, now that you mention it,
Oh. Oh no! Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. We've got this. Come on.
did happen to Van Zandt and the Baroness?
Holy moly. It's like we're right there.
Have they forgotten about us?
No, no. I think someone's coming now.
What is this? What is this? Did I open up like a dev menu or something? What is this? Okay. Oh, commentary. Okay, I was like, hang on, what just happened here? Okay, we did it. We beat the game. We even have our final saves waiting for us until we hit the quit button. All right, very good. Fun game. Really, really fun game. It's been quite difficult to properly get through all of that, but we made it. Good stuff. Thanks for bearing with, everyone. Fun game. Okay. We get to get the wheel going. I had no idea how much time we had left. We do have a Bonnie treat for Hit Marty. But I suppose let's spin that wheel first, and then we'll go grab the dog, and I'll probably take a quick break. For anybody still sticking around from the Grubby raid earlier, nice to have you here for one. But this is our Spin Sunday stream where I've got a whole bunch of viewer-submitted speedruns and first plays on a wheel. We spin the wheel, and wherever it lands is what we kind of do. But yeah, I didn't actually have this set up because I wasn't sure if we'd get there. You never know. There's this wheel. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Let's see. Okay. It kind of looks right. We haven't spun the wheel too much on this stream yet. That looks a little bit better. All right. Yeah, we'll get to grubs as well. We owe some grubs, but I think there's still time to get your collective group's grub. Grubs in there. Only 25 minutes. Yeah, we've got still time for more grubs. Grab them at the end. So where's this going to end up? All right, beneath a steel gauntlet sky. Very good. Okay. So we basically have a number of submissions of Beneath the Steel Sky that have been submitted to the board. I've decided to stick them all together in one singular submission. Let me just double check how many are on here. I think it's 3 submissions. So I think we'll be doing 3 back-to-back runs. Just having a look to be certain. Yeah, 3 runs in total. Okay, cool. All right, so here's the plan. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to get the dog. And we'll do a Bonnie treat for Hit Marty. And then we'll play some Beneath the Steel Sky, do some speed running. So yeah, I'll see you folks shortly. Enjoy the break. I have returned. We've got a Bonnie treat coming in for Hit Marty. Which you'll see hopefully now. Yep. Beautiful. Well, you see Bonnie at the least. There we go. Big Manchi there for the Bon Bon. Hey there, crazy yo. Get some scritchies in here while we're all hanging out. Oh, this is a good scritch. Look at the lean here. It's that, like, next to the shoulder there. Looks like that's the ticket. That's the good stuff. Right. Thank you very much for the treat, Hit Marty. Oh, another one from Osaku. Well timed. Okay. Another treat. Pretty good day, right, Bon? Good scritches, good treats. Nice. Okay. Thank you very much for the treats. Okay, so Beneath a Steel Sky. So we're going to do 3 runs. Nope. She's like, no, I'm gonna post up for more treats, is what she's gonna do, and that's fine. Let's see if this is gonna work. That's always the question. So we've got 3 runs of this game coming up. I have not done any derusting, but because we have 3, I'm sure by the 3rd one we'll probably be in pretty good shape. This game is really interesting in that it's not terribly long. But it's very intricate. Those are overlays. Where's the game?
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil, evil, born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength. And now, oh, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above, across the gap, reaching towards this very place.
I'd seen him do it 100 times, but I humored him. After all, he'd been like a father.
Watch the intro here
what
while
does
I
this
get my
evil
notes
want
up.
here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source. The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter than a balloon. But the next thing, all hell let loose in it.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil! Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
Whoever is in charge here, come forward.
Here. Cool. We just see what the... Okay, so it's just on default thing, so hopefully the mix will be okay. Probably worth me changing our category. Good old trusty Scum VM, indeed. Okay, so I think this begins on first movement, which I think is clicking on the rung. And then we're gonna head through here. So the thing we need to do, I know, is change the setting for everything. What is the menu in this? Is it just F5? It is F5, okay. Cancel. Play. Okay. So we'll do... begin. Turn game speed up.
I could... Shot just as well there.
Right, we gotta use the bar. Oh my goodness, the controls are for the reverse of Nelly Cootalot. Yeah, it's got a different. I think this must be like an MT32 version or something rather than I think we just want text, right? Rather than the ad-lib version, which I think is what we had before. Alright, let's see how good my notes are. Go to elevator. So we need to get some junk, right? But I think Joey needs to be put in one of these things. Oh, there's the shell. There's a specific spot right there, robot shell. There we go. Okay, we have to do the elevator thing as to fire this off. I think we have to lower the game speed. So we have to make it into this other room to pick up, I think it's the wrench or something. And if you go too quick, it's like just pretty difficult to do it. No, not the sandwich. I want the wrench. I think we just need that. Okay, cool. So that's done. We can move this back up. I think I have to talk to this guy, though, don't I? Might be. Got 2s written down for that, but I don't know if... I'm assuming Hobbins is the guy we needed to talk to. Oh, shoot, we have to go down the elevator as well now, don't we? Start the transporter. So when the transporter appears, I'm going to turn the speed down again. It probably doesn't need to go all the way down, but it needs to be slower. There we go. There's Joey. So I think Joey... I know we have to wait for Reich to appear, basically, but... There we go. Tough day to be that guy. We've got our goodies. Specifically the card is what we need. Cool, that's a split. Oh. Jeez, okay. A little bit weird on that. Alright, so now we need to head to the factory. This is the Anita section. I think we go right in to talk to her. So talk to Lamb. How do I get to ground level? I think is the bit. Oh my goodness, please. Put them in there. Alright, how do we get through that? We have to send Joey in first, right? Hey there, it's Paige. Welcome. Oh, right. We have to change his body over to this thing, right? think this first run is going to be a little bit of a try to remember. There we go. The music change is like throwing me off a little bit. I kind of like it. It's definitely a different like kind of font for it. There we go. Okay, so this is good enough. I should be able to enter now without a problem. We need the WD-40 if I... Oh, wait, hang on. We need to move the gangway. Metal bar with that. Oh, my goodness. The controls are definitely really, really weird. Oh wait, we only need to go in there for the putty anyway, doesn't it? Forgot about the stupid putty. Yeah, putty. The putty. Forgot about that. So we need to use the wrench on these... Something in here, right? Switch. We have to do it on both sides? Yeah. Okay, so let's turn down the game speed a smidge. Get the one on the left. Light bulb for later. I think that's where the putty comes in, right? Alright, I think that's it, right? That's what fixes the elevator. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That must be a split there, I have to think. This music is way jollier than it was on the other version. Amazing. Oh, we haven't done the tour yet, so actually we're still in that split. Okay, putting the socket goes downstairs, get the magazine. Sure. This whole section feels so out of place compared to the rest of the game. Alright, there's the magazine. I think we just go right to the travel guy. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What do we have to do here? Okay, so that, for next time, that's all just the top answers that I need to get. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we need to find the lamb. Hopefully we'll be over here somewhere soon. We don't have the ticket, do we? Oh. Helps if I just pick it up. That was a Dreamweb type moment, being like, there's a random animation that happens on the screen, and you have to just be aware that it's occurring. Otherwise, you are never going to notice. Never go anywhere. I guess I need to wait for him out here. So I think he goes up and down. I think. Oh, there he is, see? Hello. There's our tour. So Nita goes 1, and then a bunch of 2s. So that should be everything there. Gotta get this horrendous cable. Is this a Joey thing? Okay. It is a Joey thing. Where the heck is this robot? Where is he? Oh yeah, he has to cut the cable, right? And then it falls to the thing below. Let's see if we can draw him out by going into another room or something. Is he just trapped downstairs until he comes back up? Kinda not like had this problem before. Hello, Joey. Can you kindly accompany me on the speed run? Can I bother you for a moment? Well, that's a piece of like routing that I'm gonna have to be aware of. Is like, there we go. What a nightmare. Okay, fine. That's set. So now what? Get the cable. We need to go to the insurance place. I think we have to lower this a little bit because I think we need to get the anchor in here. I know we have to make him get up and leave. Because we can't do it while he's looking. I'll just try to make him do it and see what happens. I might have to actually talk to the doctor guy first, maybe? 'Cause I think he might, like, know him or something. I'm trying to remember. So that might have been a piece that I missed. Where's Joey? What? There he is. What am I missing here? Joey needs to talk to this projection. I guess we don't know that we need a port. Yeesh. Okay. It's alright, this is part of the first run of this type of charm here. It's kind of the tough part about all adventure game speedruns is kind of understanding what the entry point is for kind of like all of these moments. Like, what does the game need to be convinced that you know? Oh, we never gave her the card. I thought that was part of the cutscene. Good to know. Okay, so once we get through the first bit, give her the card and then finish it out. That makes more sense. Okay, so I saw the port conversation, which is good. We need that. Will Joey be joining us for the rest of the speedrun? Hard to say. There he is. He just never joined us on that jaunt upstairs. Great. No wonder this game is so hard. Alright. Alright, so I think we just go ahead and ask for these. Oh, there we go. Had to agree to give up a kidney. As one does. Too healthy. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, so I guess we have to go through a few of those until we're able to get the rest of it. All right, we're at the port now. So I think through that we now can talk to the insurance guy, and there should be a way to get him to stand up. Or not. Is there something I missed in the apartment, maybe? Do 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 do. So I think it's just that we need. Get cable, go to the anchor place. Talk to the guy twice. Weld statue. Maybe I need to talk to the doctor a little bit more now that I have the port. That could be something that I'm missing. We basically just need to get like kind of the... We need to ask some insurance related question. Which causes... causes us, well, basically the guy to get up and check his records for something. And during that time, we have Joey take the anchor off of the statue, and then that allows us to get access to security, which allows us to move on with this game. There we go. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, Joey didn't make the... Joey didn't get the memo. Right. Turn game speed back up and we'll wait for Joey. There's Joey. There, didn't notice a thing. Okay, we have the anchor. Okay, well that is interesting. Okay, we'll have to look into that a little bit more. A little out of bounds for you and yours. I wonder if you could do anything cool with that. I know we do need to go back up. I actually don't know if we need Joey. I'll have to clip that out later. World record slowdown, whoops, 80%. It's a common mistake, you know. I wouldn't want Joey to ruin their time. I have to go, I think, on the stairs first, right? There it is. Okay. The craziest puzzle in this whole game. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything in here. I think there's a lot of exposition here. How does this work again? Hard into the slot, then use the interface. That's it. Okay. This is like me trying to set up the computer right now. No, we want to decompress those. Do I need to look at these? Through last room. I don't think I can get through there yet. It is a tune, isn't it? The movement here is very strange. Okay, we've got all of the items that we need. Decompress. Yeah, we need to do another decrypt. I can disconnect now. Card on the terminal. Okay. That ought to be everything. I'm gonna make a safety save because I don't want to die. Speedrun save. Perfect. But I think we can leave through the door. Can use my card to open it. Yeah, use card. Do I not have access? Okay, I must have missed a piece. Definitely need to do that. Okay, I think that might be good enough. Yes, okay. That's a split. Okay. Easy. Easy game. So I did exactly what are on the notes, but I must have I don't know, missed a step or something. I think we got rid of all of his... I thought we got rid of all of his money there at the end. Yeah, everything's done. I suppose we have to head down and figure it out. Because at some point he bugs out. Let's head back up. Hey, Anishiwa. Appreciate the hello. There he goes. Okay. There's the problem. How did I ever beat this game? There's a lot of really specific animations that need to happen. I guess maybe when you're kind of just sitting there thinking, no matter what, you end up running into them. Thanks for the good luck. Feels good to be back to some speedrunning. There's been a lot of first play on this channel lately, and that's always really fun, but it's good to kind of get into the good stuff here. Alright, we're heading to the bottom. Do we have Joey? We do have Joey, okay. Golly, what do we do down here? I think this is the wrong doorman, actually. Yeah, it's this guy we want to talk to. Turn this down. Piermont. The urge to backseat is strong. Yeah, it can be tough. I think the things that I get stuck on tend to be really simple things as well. So I think that can drive people up the wall. Doesn't this have a really silly way of getting this thing open? The card. Yeah, that's it. Card for door. Her head is huge. Is there a lock here? We'll come back to that. She's going to use the phone. And I'm going to use the VHS tape on the VCR. Don't we need to get the dongle? Okay, we got it. That's really weird. Must be a specific spot there. Mighty 5. Hey, you know what? Humble beginnings. Thank you for watching so much. Oh, there's the lock. Okay. I knew there was another spot in here. I had to look at the door first. We need the shears here. Alright, we get to do the really funny animation now. Pet the dog. If only we could. I'm pretty sure the dog will still do laps around here if we're patient. I forgot about that animation, and it's extra funny when it's incredibly quick like that. That's amazing. All right, amazing. Good split. Thanks for stopping by, Anishiwa. All right, we need to head back up. There's something about like Revolution games, I think, with dogs, because you also get a dog stuck in the water in Broken Sword 2 as well. The suit on, which I think is all we need. I'll quickly make a save here just in case again. Open reactor door. I can't do that, Dave. Okay, got the suit, got the card. I didn't know if we'd automatically change. We do not. I do appreciate, like, the teddy bear sweatshirt or whatever he's got on. The jumper. Okay, so we need to re-enter security. I think we can do this like this. Now that we've come through the other side, it looks like that's the case. All right. So she's got something called blind, which is helpful. Right, and I get deleted. Yeah, I never closed the door, did I? Uh-oh. That could be bad. I must have to do this the whole way through, and... Oh, we're just here... We're not here to get the tuning fork yet. We're here to just watch the movie. It's getting one step ahead of myself. I think we can disconnect from here. exit. Alright, back downstairs again. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. This one here. A lot of right-clicking in this game as opposed to the last one where it was very rarely being used. Oh shoot, this is the gardener. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, if everything is done correctly, and I think it was, this should open the court door. Yes, here. This game out of context is absolutely insane. Okay, we should be able to enter in here now. The jukebox. This should be the first piece of music. Okay, that's good. So now we need to use the glass, which has a fingerprint on it, to change our own fingerprints. that is fair, Commander Rob. It continues to be madness either way, right? This is a wild playthrough of this one. I can see why it's considered a classic, for sure. But boy, it really does, I don't know, it's got some wild and crazy things going on. Why did I go up 2 flights? We were just there. I need to go to the doctor. Thought I could just talk to him. I think we have to use glass. Cool. I think we're good. Alright, so that should allow us to get access to the back room, which should get us towards the subway, if I remember. Which is that little tiny metal plate there. Yep, that's the one. Box is not okay. This is the shears, isn't it? Okay, we can die here, I remember, so we need to be very careful about how we go about doing this. Next section, in fact, for safety, let's save again. Alright, so I think there's a light bulb that goes into the socket here. That should allow us to not die. And then this next bit here is, I think, gonna be a whole thing. So let's turn the game speed down to normal. So I think if you go too fast here, this one, you can die. It's like the timing gets weird. We are good though. So back up it goes. Okay, so I know that there are a few pieces here to get through. How does this work again? Plaster, okay, good. For a second, I thought I soft locked. Okay, so I think what we do is we go bar to swelling, and then brick on the bar. And then we dip out over here. Down here, we want to hit the number 2. Is there anything else down here? Oh, we need... Don't die. Okay. You have to look through the grill to see what's going on in here. Let me scroll my notes over. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna do another safety save here because again, this is where the game starts to get a little bit dangerous. Alright, we have to go wait for Joey to check on this room. And now we have to do this in a certain way. Oh, we died. This is why we made a save. There we go. Okay, now that we've done that, where does that leave us at? That's a split somewhere in there. That's right, there's another exit over here. I think we need to go into here to be able to access the other part of link space. Alright, so... Oh, hang on, do we need to... Not missing any hotspots, right? I have the big note that says use new cards. I don't know if that means Anita's card, which isn't really the newest card that I've got, but certainly is a card. No, there must be another card. Is it in here somewhere? Check body. Am I supposed to go through the locking mechanism first? Perhaps. That's right, there's like a little battle here, isn't there? So big.txt really helping me here, just saying do the thing. Divine judgment, indeed. So there's basically a way to get this door open. There's some sort of manipulation of this locking system, and I don't think it's just throwing a brick through it, but... And Joey's not much help. There's a rubbery man in there. Near the pit. It could be. Let's check. Let's check. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we get the door open at some point. And then we get attacked by another android, and then that one is the one that has the card, I think. Yeah, I think this is clear. Joey in bot. Boom. It's probably something really simple, actually, that I'm just forgetting, like, use the terminal to turn it off. Open door, yep, that's it. Imagine just hitting the open door button. There's the card I was looking for. That is indeed a new card. We definitely have to use this one because this is how we get through the night. The night is epic. Oops. Helps if I blind it first, though. Some sort of charging, yeah, right? Blind. Oh no, it wasn't quick enough. Just stand right here. Ooh, okay. Divine Wrath. Yep. And what is this one? This is the tuning fork that we need, right? How come I can't use the eyeball? I wonder if this is a speed thing. I have to, like, rush. The music for Link Space is too dang good. Okay, run, run, run. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. This is already complete. So we'll use the tuning fork, the oscillator, to get that, and I think we can DC from there. Okay, red card on the console, which I think is in a different room. Do we need to do anything with Joey? Probably. Yes, we do need to grab Joey, don't we? Because we need him to do some other stuff. All right. I know this is a interesting bit as well. So red card on the console. We need the tongs. Tongs get used on the tank. And the tongs get dunked to the other tank. There we go. And I think we have to use the middle one here. Otherwise, we die. Okay, I think this also is going to need to slow down to work properly, but it's basically the same thing as one of the original puzzles there. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine, Joey. Don't worry about it. Hustling this way. The cable needs to be used on the pipe support. Oh shoot, okay, hang on. Save. Speedrun 2. This is a time section here, and it's just so easy to not to lose here. think that's time. Cool. Okay. So this wasn't the fastest time I've ever done of this, but that was, again, we're doing 3 of these, so we've got 2 more to go, and now we've kind of scooted through the initial bit here, but that is the game. If you take a look at Mike's world record time, it's in like 5 minutes or something crazy like that. It's wild. Bon, you're still in here. Cool. You like a treat, Bon? A treat or 2, probably. We give that one out to Hit Marty? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did, actually, because we were definitely in the middle of the run at that point. Cool. So we have 1 from Asaku and 1 from Hit Marty. Let's get these set up here. I'm also seeing there's a big bar underneath the screen, and it's just driving me nuts, so I'll fix that before we get too deep in there. Very dramatic Bonnie treat music here, because we've just got the Beneath the Steel Sky ending here, but that said, thank you for the treat. This first one's for Hit Marty. And the next one from Osaku. Thank you very much. How are we feeling, Bon? Good? All right. Thank you very much for the treats, celebratory treats. Okay. Let us go again. This time, I hope slightly faster. All right, restart. Cool. All right, so this should be a little bit faster, I'm hoping, on this one. We've got a lot of... We kind of basically went through the game as a whole, so hopefully this will be okay. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Even not. Playing Techno Babylon some time ago in the cyberspace section, but Brain was actually playing the Beneath the Steel Sky tune. I haven't played Techno Babylon yet. I want to say that's on the wheel, but I have a feeling that'll be the case. I think that's probably the coolest part of this game, I think, is sort of that, the fact that when you interact with the computer, it's like a first-person thing. I think that's kind of a, well, I say first-person, you know what I mean? Like you're in the computer. I did enjoy that quite a bit. All right. Let's begin again. See if we can beat our 2436. I think we can, I believe. Go. Speed up. I don't know if we can change the speed beforehand. Roll with it. Beyond the Steel Sky, yeah. I have not hit either Dreamweb, it's true. Which is kind of insane, right? I figured we would have gotten one of them, but nope. Alright, I think we have access now, so we'll play that carefully. There we go. This is a little too slow because... Or was it? Can we get the wrench in time? We can. I was starting to set up or fix the ScumVM window. I've just realized that it's gotten worse, so let's go back to normal. I'll fix that later. Okay, so we have the wrench. The wrench is good. think we have to look at the transporter. Speed back up might help. No chance. What the heck? What are we doing here? Oh, because I didn't ask about it. Alright. I'm really quick going to restart this one. The dog wanted to leave anyway, so she was like giving me little licks on my ankles. It's never good. She was thirsty. On iOS. Oh, interesting. I guess there's kind of the thought that, like, not having to use a mouse and just use your finger could be pretty powerful. That would be my theory. There was somebody who did a couple iOS, it might not have been iOS, but at least they did runs on a phone for the Speedy Adventures marathon that happened a couple years ago. It was pretty interesting to see that, because it was definitely a unique setup. Oh, hang on. Don't leave. Talk to man. Oh, really? Press and holding it. Oh. Alright, we should be able to get this started now, I hope. Why can't I get this to begin? Why can't I remember how to do this? We just did it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was one... one thing slow for it. The third-person camera. Oh, I see. There we go. Just barely got away with that. Good. Yeah, I wonder if there's something interesting about that particular version then. Where's Joey? There he is. All right, now let's get going. Hopefully this will be a little bit quicker now. Like, forgot how to do that. Oop, I must have had the wrong answer there. Okay, we've got the wrench into the cogs. The wrench back, so that should do enough for us to get the shell here. Someday, there he is. I must have to do that once to be able to do that. Welding is fun. Okay, that's all we need out of there. Okay, so now we just need to get out of here for the rest of this. Lamb really struggling to get downstairs, my goodness. Okay, so wrench. Hopefully Joey decides to join us for the speed run here. There we go, good. Light bulb, the putty. Light socket, thank you. Okay, beautiful. So now I need to go downstairs to get the magazine. In Happy Town here. Get abandoned. Hopefully we don't dig him back out of wherever the heck. Oh, he's up there, isn't he? That's okay. That's fine. It's actually better that he's up top. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to give him magazine. There's the ticket. Okay. Okay, back upstairs. We need to talk to Lamb. Who I suppose will be here any moment. There we go. No, no, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, now we're gonna get Joey stuck downstairs. It's actually better that he was upstairs. Wait, I need to give you the ticket. Yeah, come on up, Joey. Also, shove it, Lamb. Oh, yeah. Joey, or... yeah, which is the superior Joey? Tough one. I think it's without a doubt Blackwell Joey. Hey, K-Sir Age, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My alerts are not working for raids right now, but do understand that it is great to have you all here. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I was going to say for the rage. That's for the raid. Rage. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. We're doing some speedruns of Beneath the Steel Sky right now. So even better than this crazy jacket here, underneath the jacket is like a teddy bear jumper, which is pretty excellent as well. All right, I think we're ready now to go and get into security, I think. Okay, I think we're back. Folks may just have to refresh there. How long are we going there? What time is it? 5:30? Oh, yeah. We'll restart this run here anyway. But yeah, I guess a more proper welcome in to everybody. Now that we're outside of the speedrun. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're back again, officially. Yeah, I've decided to refresh we'll refresh the whole thing. We'll start a new run. We weren't too deep into it anyway, and I had made some weird mistakes. Anyway. Are we back? Yeah, I'm seeing viewage again. That's good. Okay, let's do it again. From the top. From the top rope. He's got the metal chair. Yeah, really weird. That one, it had a similar problem kind of to before. I think that was a CPU spike or something. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the logs after. It's annoying is what it is. Otherwise, the stream has been going pretty good. In terms of the basics, at least. I'm gonna scroll this down on the speed here. Hopefully we can make it. I didn't go down to the normal spot on there. So I think these are all 2s that we need on this. Yeah, refreshes are gonna have to happen, unfortunately. The whole encoder went out. Check the tools. Transporter. Alright, I think we've got to go return back to Hobbins again. There we go. I must have to check the transporter before talking to him. That might be how that needs to work. So I don't know if I can make it down the hole in time. I think there's a note here that says I'm supposed to turn the speed down, but I don't really understand why that might be the case if we can just use the hole like that. Might have just been a precaution. So we're just waiting for Joey to fly down now. There he is. Finally. Forget it. I have to look at the lock, don't I? Okay, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to this guy. Oh, okay, he's sleeping. Just sleeping. Alright, so now we need to go this way and get the putty. Although we need a... Spanner over there. Get that back out. That goes on the robot. It'd be really nice if there was a button to be able to skip text, like a dot skip. In a LucasArts game. Right now I'm just using clicking, which isn't ideal, but... Buddy, and we're out. Okay, back over here again. We're getting a little bit better, which is nice for the kind of speed-related things that we need to be really quick on in the speed adjusting sections here. So we just have to wait for Joey to hopefully... There he is. Let me just turn that down a smidge. Okay, it doesn't have to go down all the way, that's good to see. Putty. There's this very tiny light socket area. Okay, that's the loudest room in the game, I think. Good to be out of there. Alright, so now it's magazine, I believe, which would go like this. Just keep Joey up here, which I think is for the best. Hey, Havorius. Do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yippee. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Okay, magazine right to the guy. I think, did we just immediately get... Okay. It's probably a quicker way to do that, but... We got everything we needed. We got our ticket. So we'll wait out Lamb up here, who apparently is just about to come up. Do a little out and back and see if we can maybe get him to spawn out here. Or not. Oh, there we go. Right where I left you. There's probably a way to manipulate that to be a little bit smoother, but I don't know what it is. Have you had my card yet? Okay, there's the Shrieveman port bit. Okay, that's the part we missed last time, so I think we are okay now. I missed that split once again. That's fine, because we got everything else we needed. Where is Joey? Go ahead and get that now if you're up here. about it. Cool. Okay, so now we need to continue onwards here to get the Shreveman port. I think I need to try talking to the projector first. Natural charm, that's the one. I think I have to do this a few times. There we go. And we have to ask a little bit more about this information. Gonna double check here. Anything else? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now this should be able to allow us to kind of hightail it. Over to the insurance guy. Hopefully Joey will join us at some point. Thank you, Joey. Okay, slightly down. I think this will be good enough. Yes. Get the statue, get the anchor. Okay, we have the anchor. We are ready to enter security now, I believe. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do. Joey's coming with us. Don't know if that's good or bad. We'll find out later. Right, stairs. It is really catchy, right? It's incredibly out of place, but like very, very, it's an earworm. Okay, from here, I think we need to begin with the ID card and slot in the interface. And this is just to get all the goodies, I'm pretty sure. What does it decompress? I did this backwards, didn't I? Is it red first? Then green? I talk about catchy music though. This is the tune, I feel like. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so that should allow us to do all the fun stuff in the terminal, which I will try to do right now. Where is my spot? 2, 1, 1, 0. Okay, that should be everybody. Good. Good. Okay, so Lamb should be all messed up now in terms of, should basically be locked up onto this floor here. But we need to find him. Actually, he might be downstairs still. We probably need Joey. Oh boy, I thought we just soft locked. There's some really weird things that can, oh, no. There it is. Oh, we did soft lock. There we go, no. Did we fix it? We fixed it? We fixed it. There's some like weird things that can happen if you like are in the wrong position, like, and people can't reach you. It's a whole thing. Okay, let's get the cassette. It's a black spine. Alright, I think we can go down now. Guess we're not taking Joey with us. Oh yeah, we are. Dorman first, I believe. As soon as we see the dog appear, which is right there, we're going to slow the game down so that we can catch Miss Piermont here. Okay, that should be clear. I have no idea where I am in my notes. I'm kind of now going off of memory. Hurry it up, doggo. Alright, exposition dump. Cat invasion. There's a hotspot over here somewhere. There it is. For the biscuits. Bork, 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 bork. Alright, we just need to wait it out for the dog again. So the next split is as we exit the church area here. That will never not make me laugh. That is so good. All right. It's like the funniest moment to like this like saddest moment. tonally insane bit there. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so I think this part is to get the card. Hey Ziggles, welcome. Good evening. Oops, hang on. We're missing kind of a key element here. Trying not to die. There we go. Okay, there's the card. I'm going to head back to security. Somebody say Doug. Security, it would be this way. This one should get us in. Okay, and now we need to use Anita's card to watch the video. Blind. We'll deal with you later. Video. Don't think there's anything else for us to do here, so we'll DC. And then we'll exit security, which is that one. Okay. Heading downstairs. And this is the gardener bit, so we need to go slot here. Was ready to do this like a Yoda Stories style elevator where you just kind of click on it again to keep going down, but no, we must go this way. Two, 3. Just make sure we got everything. Anything else from you? Nope, you're good. All right. This should get us into the church. The church. The court. The courtroom. We won. Can I... Very tiny hitbox for the exit there. This guy will get up in a second here. There he goes. So ID in the slot and go up. Where's the glass? There's the glass. Does it hurt? Yes, considerably. I always love that little line. Alright. So that's that done. We need to go back down. Alright, he's on the slot, not just the elevator. We sure have come a long way in adventure games in terms of just normal little quality of life things. So the wrench on the packing, or not the wrench, the that thing. Cater now. Does this start? Okay, then we use the shears. Yeah. That's a split. Alright, this is a slightly more respectable time, which is good. I thought this might be a little bit closer, but it's all good. Light bulb on the socket. This I know you need to turn down here, otherwise the timing goes off here. Cool. All right, we're back up. All right, so what happens next? Metal bar goes into a hotspot that's just behind me. The brick gets used upon that. Pull that out. We leave. Okay, here we go. This is working a little bit better. Reduce temperature. Metal bar needs to be used. And we need to go over here, take a look through the grate. That informs us that there is somebody in there, I think. That's how that works. There's a slot that we need to insert that in. I'm gonna wait for Joey to return. Okay, safety save here. Good. Oh, golly, what do we need to do now? This is the part that I forgot about before. Using the terminal. Yep. There. I got there. It took me 1 second. Access to restricted area. Open door. There we go. I just remembered being stuck here, which doesn't help much. Alright, link card here. Oh, actually did miss that split. Can I do this? I can. Let's go. Oh wait, hang on. This is to get the other bit. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, okay, I did not go quick enough, I guess. I might have to turn the speed down a little bit further. That's fine. In fact, why don't we just do standard-ish speed there? And then we'll see if that works. Okay, cool. That worked. We can turn speed back up. Divine Wrath. Goodbye. And I'm gonna use the oscillator here on the helix. Disconnect. Okay. Now that we've done everything there, we should be able to continue through this door. Okay, tongs. Tongs. Cabinet. Alright. The disc goes in there. Console. So we did character data. Startup. I think that's everything. Never mind. I was a little too slow. Okay, game speed back up. That gets on the pipe, the rungs. And then we have to be really, really careful here. Save. Speed run 2. Okay. All good. Sit in the chair. Okay, cool. So if we're quick, it's not too bad. I have to remember that Joey walks down. But once we're through there, we're good to go. Nice. Sorry. Just wanted to blow my nose quick. All right. So that's another one down. A nice gold, at least at the end. I was going to say, we started getting kind of into the groove towards the end here. So let's do another one. So this is the final run of the gauntlet here for those who joined on the raid. This is basically a series of 3 speed runs for Beneath the Steel Sky. First one took about an hour. That one was around 31 minutes, I think. And hopefully we can maybe get close to 24. It'd be really nice to PB. I thought that we were maybe going to be a little bit quicker. Game speed looks very low. Maybe VSync is turned on. Maybe. How would I even touch that? Probably I'd be outside of this menu here. Yeah, I'm in 291. Let's see. Let me bring you all up here really quick. We'll have a look. And good to see you, Mike. Be vigilant. Let's take a look. Yeah, VSync is turned on. I'll turn that off. Okay. Love the hat. Yeah, that's the it's a hat I got from Julia Minamata. It's a Crimson Diamond hat. Pretty cool, right? Alright, let's try game speed now. Whoa! Okay. Well, that explains a little bit then. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Are we ready? I guess we are. Hit it up. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, hopefully my brain can move this fast. Thank you, Mike, for that. That is a massive difference here. Alright. Yeah, alright, so now we're really gonna see what we can do here. Do I need to check the tools? Alright. Good. I forgot, we now need to go stand on this. Holy cow, it happens so fast now, so I need to turn game speed down already. Click, click, click. Yeah, the dog animation is gonna be you're not even gonna notice it. It's just gonna go wild. No, no. He didn't see anything. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna restart then. Now that we've got this in there, I'm gonna try to get this nice and clean. Hopefully I can turn this on. Alright, and... alright. Joey... Okay, hustle. So I just won't rush this part. I don't know where the hotspot is well enough. Oh my goodness. Alright. The hard part's gonna be keeping track of everybody. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. Got that. Look at the lock. Okay. Got everything, right? Alright, that's, yeah, nice. Nice split. Holy cow. What a difference that makes. Okay. Oh, I need to get the wrench back. Joey, stand still. Help me help you. Okay, we got it. This is going to be an interesting one. We're going to have to turn the thing back down for sure on this. I want you to put the putty down, thank you. Okay. Magazine now, I think? Or something? Okay, there's the ticket. Well, no wonder there's really no issues getting Joey to stay with you, because he moves around so quick in this. He's like pretty much always going to make his way to you. I'm not sure of the differences. It's a good question, Havorius. I don't know if Mike, you might know. If Mike's around. But I think they were probably done at much different times from each other, I imagine. So there's probably some routing and other good, I don't know, changes and stuff. There's the Streetman port. I haven't done too much investigating between them. I learned this for the wheel, so I kind of have a cursory understanding of the run. But I didn't know about this VSync thing off the top of my head, so this is already... I'm learning as well. Okay, that should be good enough. My guess was that's like the 3 runs. Or I think there's 3 other runs on the board, right? That was my guess. Oh, hang on, never mind. Let's slow you down just a smidge. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the 3 rounds on the board. So they're just 3 submissions of that run. So they were just, I was doing 3 back-to-back, basically. Although this one is certainly going to be faster than the rest, I would think, because of this, because of all the, I don't know, the VSync change here. But yeah, just 3 runs. In fact, this is the final run of the 3. Okay, slot interface. Open. Okay, so we want to decompress this, and we want to go red first. Okay. Okay, so I didn't have this queued up. Okay, I think that's everybody. That's everything that needs to happen. I need to update my notes because they are not right, I think, on that section. Alright, so this is the problem. That was we're a couple splits back now. It's kind of insane to me after, playing this as a first play not terribly long ago, like how ridiculous this game actually is in terms of like what little you actually need. To be able to complete everything. Like how much time did I spend in like say like the two apartments that are in there, like putting the tape in the wrong VCR and all that stuff and just sitting there being like, what's in there? But you just need the tape, and the other one you just need the magazine. Alright, so the biscuits go here. There they go. Do we need the card actually first, don't we? I split a little bit late on that. Thanks for the raid again, Case Rage, and thank you for the lurk. Did I not change my... Okay. I thought I changed the code. I must have closed the door instead. Right. Oh, I have to go up and do the security stuff again, don't I? Ba-doo-ba-doo. Maybe that's what you meant, Mike. Oh, shoot. We have to look at the video, basically, here. I definitely can't do this super fast, I have to imagine. Yeah. I think I can do it at that speed, but I need to be better. So I accidentally undid the split over there. There we go. I think this is just the tuning fork. Yes, so that's disconnect. Okay, we can turn this back up and use this to leave. I think that's a split in there somewhere. I'm in that weird spot where I kind of remember the route, but like not perfectly, and I definitely don't remember the specific split spots. Cool, that should be good enough. Cool, we did get the glass. I was like, that was really fast. Okay, so my next split section is as we enter the subway. So there it is. So we start with this, and then use these. And that's a split. Okay. Light bulb. Right, so this makes a little bit more sense of like why the game speed has to be set down, as I was like, I don't really know what the problem is here, but like it seems very unanimously declared that you can't do this one anymore, like without turning the game speed down. But obviously, what a complete change with this on there. Okay, back to square one. Oh, right, sure. I wonder if you can't do this section with that either. Possible that this could be bad. We'll see. This is also a little bit... Yeah, okay. Fine. It's like maybe I can get there in time. Okay. Boom, boom. The circuit board into the slot. Go check out the tank room. I'm gonna make a save again just because I just don't know. I think this guy should just, yeah, fall right through, but going so fast now that I don't even know for sure. Okay, one more visit to Link Space with the new card. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I have to do all this kind of in slow anyway, so might as well embrace it. I was like, where's my cursor? It was way lower than I thought it was. And then panic ensued. We should be good, I think, to turn this up now. Okay, so I think that is all done. And now go in here, you get to go in the console. The tongs. The tank, the tongs, the other tank, cabinet. $203. Yeah, okay. Should have known, but... Oh, come on, it. Joey. Just like, give me one extra second. Okay, I'll turn it down. There's probably a way to do it at that speed, but... It's like just out of reach. That's really funny. Okay, we're gonna turn this down a hair. We'll do another save just to be sure. Yeah, literally, right? Yeah. Sit in the chair. That's time. Okay. I think that's good. I missed like half of my splits, but we got the ones that mattered, which is the big one at the bottom. Yeah, this one's kind of weird because it's like the run is not long enough to where where I'm struggling to remember what to do. Like I can remember sort of the order of everything at this point. I think this is literally only the 4th or 5th time I've ever done this run. And the last time I did it was months and months ago. But it like kind of comes together pretty quickly. So I'm like not thinking about the splitting as much as I am like, okay, like what are the next couple of steps? So I'm missing some of those. But I'll take a 2025. I think that that's a fine outcome from how today has gone in terms of that. I don't think this puts me anywhere. Let's see. Oh, 2025 moves me into 4th. Okay, I'm actually pretty pleased with that. I thought I'd be just still in last place, but just like a little bit quicker. But no, that does move me up a spot, so I'll take that. Thank you for the GGs. Very good. I'll have to dive into this a little bit more. This run is pretty fun, and now that we've completely unlocked the absurd levels of speed in this thing, it actually is really fun. It's extra fun. There's a lot of cursor specifics having to happen there. Very good. All right, well, thanks everybody for those 3 submissions of Beneath the Steel Sky. We do walk away with a PB, which is good. Get that submitted when we can. 2025. Some neat tricks to only slow down the game where absolutely necessary. Nice. I think I've watched your run a couple of times when I was gearing up months ago to do this one for the first time. And I'm wondering if I've adapted my notes to the speed that I ended up playing it at, because I don't think I picked up on the VSync thing. And now that I've got that, I can maybe revisit it again. I wouldn't mind diving into Beneath the Steel Sky for a little bit and seeing if I can get some good times on that. We'll have to see. But yeah, I can agree that that is a fun run. There's something really satisfying about making a game run that fast, where you just have to, I don't know, deal with it. Kind of run through it. It's like sort of as quick as your brain and hands can move. There's something fun about that. Anyway. What do we have left here? 25 minutes. All right. this delete my... It did. Okay, I'll fix those later. That's annoying. Could have sworn I saved those splits, but it's the way it goes. Let's start with 25 minutes here. It is a little bit late. What time is it? I might honor these grubs actually on the next stream, and that's only because we are well over time for me. Actually, I was supposed to end about 20 minutes ago. Hopefully everyone's okay with that. We'll have a super grub catch-up, maybe to kick off the next stream. We'll do it that way. So I need to actually go walk Bonnie for a little bit. And I need to have dinner because I have not eaten in a while.